Okay. All right. Oh, camera? Hello? There we go. Nothing's on. This one should be on. Hey, what up, King? Hello, Satan. Welcome in, dude. Minoko percent? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, well, that works. Hello, Throw. Minoko hater? I wouldn't call myself a Minoko hater. I just don't understand how people are so in love with him when there's 4 other characters that are all vying for attention. And you can only pick 3. He doesn't even make the top 4, let alone the top 5, okay? I would rather play with Gustav than Minoko, right? That's that it. I don't even ban the streamer. Sciel is one of my favorite, if not my favorite. Okay, hopefully that works. And Lune got replaced by Minoko the second I got him? Yeah, no. No, thank you. Absolutely not. The 2 characters that I would consider playing, well, I am soloing with Sciel, and the other one that I would consider doing it is with Lune. What up, J Money? I don't know, I don't mind his like character in the game. Like, he's funny. He adds an interesting dichotomy, but I have no interest in using him. The animations take forever. Like, I don't need to be some I don't even know what to call him, transforming fucking monkey. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all having a good one. Hopefully you guys are all having fun watching B get destroyed by the paintress. I still have her up on my other monitor. I almost thought about not streaming. I was like, who the fuck is gonna come over here when B's literally doing that fight? But gotta send it. Let's go write in Gustav's journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
God, that was so invigorating. I can't wait to do that again. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. I never wanted to ban anyone. Listen, Is that not what just got written and said? Where are the lies? If anything, I gave that much more interest with... Hello. The way that I read it, okay? Oh yeah, I lost you guys. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Ciel's like, I love her character. I just love sarcastic, dry humor that's like legitimately, I don't know, upfront and in your face and honest. And then her moveset's really cool. And then got a busted ass combo that I love, and she has the best skill in the entire game. That being said, I can't actually use that skill while solo, so it's really not that busted for me. But in group play, she just duplicates your best character. So for me, it was just duplicating Verso. Canoodled. Gaston, hi.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, Mi Parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can.
You can romance it, yes.
Well, good
There's nothing
stuff.
like really optional in this. If you've done everything, then
You're
yes.
the loudest.
Really?
They canoodle, they sure do.
Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
I'm sorry, Gaston.
Jeez, Kupakima Ba Parino.
No. It's just that it's the password.
Pico Femicola, Gorgranda Baribombino, Passwordito, Gomiku Rapito Sava.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
Just like Twitch chat.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I say that I've platted it. I technically haven't. I just need a 99 a character. And unfortunately, I started soloing with my like almost lowest leveled character. So gonna take a minute. Minoko is technically lower, but she was second. Because she wasn't in the main team for a while. I played with her solo, but it doesn't mean I got to use her very much. Unless I explicitly like set her solo party as party 1, which didn't always do.
Interesting.
Need EXP share.
SK is said to
Pop
feed
it.
on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
Even though I don't get anything for this. It's about the principle of the matter. Yeah.
Ready. Death is a friend. Full deck.
Did I just break? I'm gonna do any damage with the fine. We're in Twilight now, so now I double turn.
The cards have spoken.
Each 20 stacks and we should die. Oh, I'm not worried about being able to get to 99. Just time played. I could have grinded it out on the other file, but I chose not to. Because I figured I'd just naturally get it doing this anyways. You get so much XP in New Game Plus, so I'm not really worried about it. How the hell do I get out of here? For that. Where's my loot? Gotta go beat up Francois. I don't remember where I there was all the extra loot. There's Chroma down there.
No Sciel.
I'm surprised he doesn't say we there instead of woo.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Sciel? What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you.
You don't even know who Minoko is!
Terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami,
Mon ami.
a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
We'll only use
They
them.
say Sciel likes to speak in riddles.
So you're a foot enjoyer too.
What way?
Just like Throw.
I don't get it.
And King.
Really need to cross.
All feet enjoyers.
Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry.
Why feet? Because he collects feet and polishes them. He's a little freak.
I will need Flory,
Who's Florrie?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See?
You think I'm joking? That's a 100% a true statement.
But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis.
You don't really think my choice. It's cool if you want to be a foot enjoyer with them.
World, the one
I
known
judge,
as
but I'm not gonna disown you, just judge you.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
There's no propaganda. He literally collects and polishes feet, and he talks about feet,
Please.
and he makes weird sounds all the
To
time.
me.
Dude's a freak.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble.
I love this because once you know her full story, you now know exactly why he actually knows her. Monster feet so he can use their attacks. And people like feet so that they can get their rocks off. I don't. You're not making a good case for yourself here. Again, he makes all these weird sounds with them, okay?
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sciel?
Yeah. Sciel is surprising. Oh, lovely.
Lovely. How's the bees painter's fight going? You consistently getting to phase 2 now? They're always there, but you can either not have them in your party or you can put auto death on them and make them explode and put buffs on them and stuff. I'm not doing that because I think that defeats the purpose of it, a solo run. But when I was running like Minoko in my party, I would blow him up so that he wasn't there, and then Sciel would get solo buffs. The feats are pretty easy to find if you do it end game.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair?
Like if you don't actually want to like
You can't just
run
walk into
him
someone's home
like
without knocking.
with
That is
everything,
incredibly rude.
like getting all the feet.
Is that... Are you Francois?
The endless tower gets you all but like 2.
It's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for
That's a
eyes?
fucking turtle.
You certainly have
Idiots.
rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle.
Clearly.
Sciel, stop sending hooligans over here.
Bot.
Being a meanie.
Yeah, stop being a meanie.
Nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves. Now get off my lawn.
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for
Am I
fun.
wrong?
So, not
A little
only are
bit.
you intruding,
Yeah, a
you
little
meant
bit.
to steal? Oh my word, humans! Well,
I ain't sticking
follow
my-
dead body. Rah!
Bah!
Ready.
Why does he have so many fucking shields?
Your cards have spoken.
Full deck. Death. It's a friend.
He has a tiny button in a hood surrounded by wrinkles.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
Utterly smashed.
Know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Turtles can move. I mean, he's kind of a chunky turtle, so maybe he can't, but... But he's just got, like, way too much because he's got too much fungus on him or something. Can't find any problems with Vaughn's argument. I mean, again, yes. But I suppose the ultimate question is, would you put your dick in it?
Swan and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and
And if
Neverons.
the answer is no,
You think the paintress created
think
them
we're-
too?
not talking about the
Not,
same thing.
Who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Okay. A little more literal than I was expecting.
We can use that.
My chat is cursed. You know, I thought about not streaming today because I was like, again, everybody's gonna be watching B, and I don't blame you guys because I was watching for an extra hour and a half. But then I come back to this shit. This is what I turned on my stream for? I'd say never change, but please change.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had
Too old to
glory.
change.
Your rock
True.
is still on the
Everybody else
Stormwave
though.
cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory?
Same but
I
different.
saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Casually called Luna fat.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can't do much.
Become addicted to
more.
cardboard again.
I can fly
Yeah.
to space. I used to fly all the time.
What'd you buy?
Best friend Verso.
I really want to try to get some of the Final
We'll
Fantasy
help you
stuff,
find your
but
stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stonewave Cliffs. Where's that?
Oh,
like a heroin.
way to
Oh.
the north. Just aim for the big 30.
It's a cheaper hobby.
I'll meet you outside.
In some ways, yeah, I suppose. Astro, he's been around the block. Yeah, that'll do it, Gaston. Allegedly. He's gotten to phase 2 before. I just asking if she's consistently doing it yet. Yeah, you're good. She has. So then I guess it's not consistent. It's a hard fight. I don't blame her, to be crystal clear. I got my shit pushed in for a while.
Wow.
Ah, wow, wow. See? Little freak, dude. Yeah, the void meters are rough. I would always get fucked up by the first one, and then I'd either hit all 6 of them, or I'd hit like half and then fucking still die.
Uma wina. Ira evo.
Here we go.
Yeah, what about it? Thanks, David. Could have been better, but he still took it hook, line, and sinker, so I'll take it.
Good card.
Let's play.
That idiot dodged it. Hehe. I need one of these skills, I think. Yeah, I think I just need to take off intervention. And then put her other 9-cost skill that gives 10 stacks for a situation like this. Those training, kinda. I get what you're saying. But like only in like presentation, not like practical. Then shoot in, yeah. My issue with that wasn't even the attack per se, it was the POV, like being way under Esky and then like looking up and like just, yeah, the camera. It was just a weird like way to have to time stuff. I got it on my final kill, but before that I got hit like every single time.
The cards have spoken.
Oops.
Take your shot. Try me.
Did I just stun him here? Guess I don't need to break with the stun or with all the. I don't have AP though, because he's a dick. I'm exhausted. I guess I can gradient. Oh, I guess this is a good way of applying 10 stacks too. Owie. That shit hurted. I still want to try delaying slash. I'm just gonna send this, see what it does.
Time to take risks.
Didn't actually delay his turn. The stun's obviously gonna delay it, but
Cards have spoken. Death's a friend.
We're going to play Ghost of Yotai. Yeah. Yeah. Don't we all? Yeah, so this one can break, which also was part of the issue. I guess I'll put this one here. My only other issue is like, I think physical, dark. I have some. I need like a really high extreme non-dark damage skill. Because when I encounter enemies that are going to eventually be resistant to dark, we're going to have a bit of a problem. You still on phase 2? Hold on. Mild detour chat.
What I'm doing.
We got 3 people up and that's a lot of shields there, bud.
Curse is a side effect that kills the character at the end of its duration.
She has 3 gradient charges. I don't know if she knows this or not. I don't know if she's saving them.
What the fuck are those? And why can't I shoot them?
Yeah, I was gonna delete that. Some stuff just doesn't have the indicator. The most American question ever.
Genesis, baby.
Let's go. I'm ready. Arrogant man.
Has she seen this yet?
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations.
This is my favorite attack. Oh, she maybe seen it? She hit the first parry, so she wasn't shocked by it.
Yeah. Imagine that blow up got the final kill.
The cards have spoken.
This should be it.
Death, it's a friend.
Damn.
I don't know, man. She still had a fucking fraction of a health bar. Like there's a goddamn phase 3.
Is it over?
Good luck, Vaunt, on dealing with the rhetorical questions and answering the ones that you need to.
No, we're not done yet.
Ready? What?
Yeah, you're like very confused whether or not you're supposed to kill her or not. Like if you should try to like flee or...
Why is she doing this?
What's weird is she doesn't have Mael. I thought she specifically did that to Mael. Because I only had her do it one time and it hit Mael. And so it made it seem like it was more of a story beat for just her.
Kill her now. Why is she doing this?
Try me. Well, well. The cards have spoken.
I guess I won't even say that. I don't think it matters, but...
Say she's an empath. Me? Damage can exceed. Oh shit. Time to get cozy. I'm so confused.
Hey, good luck, chat. I'll watch it later. Where's my little lost Gestrel? Isn't there one over here?
We can use that.
I'm confused. Oh yeah, he's right here. Hello, friend. Because that's 2. I need 2 more. I don't know if you can get 4 early. So I don't want to go up there. I don't really need to go in here. But I don't know if I just want to beeline story beats either.
Good stuff.
Oh,
There's a little belly flop. This is a chromatic, right? Go punch him, I guess, real quick.
The cards have spoken. Now or never.
Now or never. Nice.
Time to take risks.
Goodbye, friend. Do I want to go in here? I feel like there's no real reason for me to other than like XP. No, that's just the journal. I don't need that. I don't really need to go in the Gesture arena. I guess, yeah, let's just go to the cliffs. Fast as balls. Alright, Goose 7 Enjoyers. I apologize.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
Nice, spiritual. Yeah, I never like tried to get it super high because I wasn't trying to have him like kill everything. It was more just getting him off the field and applying buffs. than anything. But you can absolutely fucking send him to the moon so that he can one-shot like all the trash stuff to quickly get feet and whatnot and farm. These nightmares are super interesting when you see them again after you know the story.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely send him to the
I hate
moon.
it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know?
And there's
focus on
plenty
things I do
of
understand.
pictos that ramp it really, really, really high.
And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
For you.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
That's a little grim considering what's about to happen in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
Yes, David? Is this guy not in B's crew? What do you mean? This is a verso.
I think you have a new best friend.
Sciel. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Oh, that's horrible too. For context, we find out later that Sciel tried to kill herself because she like lost her husband and had nothing left to like live for, so she tried to drown herself, and Eski like found her and saved her. She doesn't remember, but he like dropped her off on like the beach, and he told her that she's a terrible swimmer just now. Eesh.
Yeah.
But you don't find that out until later.
After the beach, when I was alone,
Oh no.
I almost,
I know.
And then this right here is the reference that we talked about too. Vaughn brought it up. Is Gustav right here just referenced when he almost just shot himself at the beginning of the game. He's by himself and he thinks everybody's dead, and he pulls out a gun and almost shoots himself. And she says, "I know," because she knows what depression looks like.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand. Better than anyone.
Yeah, this is your first cue that she did try it at some point. You just don't really know.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Good night, Gustavo.
must have
That's not my
experienced
Lune
so
outfit.
much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Sciel, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
Was the main character Minoko?
I think you and Sciel are soulmates.
We don't get him till partway through Act 2.
I haven't seen a human in so
He's technically in my party, but he's not supposed to be here yet, so they don't show him in camp yet. And the only reason I have him in my party is because I'm in New Game Plus.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Bursa's his best friend.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Not right off the rip. No, you have to play for a little bit.
Yes.
Bad game, indeed. Indubly. Well, let's go right in Gustav's journal. Where's Throw? And Vaunt. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Sciel and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gonna do it every single time too until this is over. Nightmare again. Fuck.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows. Swimming in ink, we are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows.
Those who know not that we are not.
That they are not.
Hunter? That's my L. You menace.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Why do we never get to do that with him?
So, wait. Sciel is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
If only we could do that the whole time. Oh, right. We gotta fight the Lampmaster first. Unmemble.
Nice.
Now. Vaguely. Nice. This goes up. I think this is just loot. Even worse, it's lore. Even worse. Where the hell are the other two? There's one. Fuck aiming with a controller. Where's the last one? There's a mystery. Dude, what the? They showed her up top. Or at the bottom. There. Wait, there it is. I don't know if I should have been able to see that before. Maybe if I scooted far enough back.
This will be useful.
Then I gotta go grab this, and then I gotta go drop down there and stomp his face in.
Great.
Don't need to. Going to choose to.
The cards.
Well, well.
Oh god, I didn't kill him.
Shot.
I might need more damage pictos.
The cards have spoken.
Everything seems like it's like 2 rotations. Which isn't horrible, but not good.
Interesting.
Minoko is definitely a Chad. I'm not gonna say he's not. But
We can use that.
I'm not in defeat like the rest of you guys, so don't think I'll entertain your guys' foot fetish. Y'all can sort that out on your own.
We can do.
Leave me alone.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Why not go for feet? Yeah, I've got the knee market cornered. The feet one, that one's wide open.
Nice.
Nice. Oh God.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And
Glancing at poor B's chat.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you won't try anything. Well, well. The cards have spoken.
Well. I want to fight somebody tanky so that I can see the new like combo of skills that I put together. Hello. Goodbye. Memory. Money.
What have we here?
There's loot to our up and right. Think. Maybe not. Thought I heard it, but maybe I was just hearing this. Weird. Run away. Oops.
What have we here?
Just here for the loot. I killed all of this before. I don't need to do it again. I'll kill some of it, but not all of it. I gotta go get rid of this dead weight in my party.
Good stuff.
Specifically Minoko.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times.
Yes, David?
eh?
Take that back. I will not. Not now, not ever.
Good stuff.
I remember this little dude back here. I gotta beat his ass real quick. Alright, what do you got? This is just a higher level weapon. I'm gonna buy it purely because it's a weapon for Sciel. And I may need to change up her weapon for one reason or another on like specific bosses. Probably not that one. That one was more about healing and stuff. I don't know what the patinks do here. Can I run this guy past the enemies? Or is he scared of them? Nope, I can. Go in your hole. The fuck is that?
Deal me in. Death is a friend. Let's gamble.
Alright, so now I have 9. So now if I do... Was it Final Path that I added?
Remember.
Okay. That does a lot of damage. It does cost 9.
The cards have spoken. Here we
Fuck.
go.
He's got armor. So many of these guys have armor. Dead. I don't remember where all these are. There's another one. Where be the third? Okay, so you can't break those. There's loot over here. I can grab this real quick.
We can use that.
Not super useful, but oh, that's the third one. It's orange. The weapon. For Lune, I think. Can't break this, which is sad as fuck. So it's a good thing that, like, you didn't actually need to backtrack. I was really annoyed when I first started seeing those, that you would need to backtrack through a lot of these levels to open those up. But it doesn't seem like it's necessary, it's just optional loot. Which, like, yeah, it sucks that you can't get it on your first pass, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Nope. Drop down, please. Thank you. Alright, that's our little emo chromatic friend. Yep, abandon, help, elp. I won't kill you, elp. David would kill her. Or him, it, them. Okay. I mean, what up, Brian? I hate that this won't let me just drop. Damn it. I don't want to fight all these.
Well, well. The cards have spoken. Death, it's a friend.
Not like it's a big deal, but
Lovely.
perfect. Missing one more rock, I think. This is where I came from? Can't be right, because I don't need this, but I want it on. You know what? On second thought, I don't need it. I want it on principle, but then I yeeted myself off the edge. Oh shit. Guess that's where I came down. What's down this hole? Oh, yeah, I remember. Sure, we can fight, bud. There's no real reason for me to, but may as well.
The cards have spoken.
He's not even a chromatic.
Death is a friend.
An advantage.
Thanks for the shake, dude.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if I'd done that before. Definitely have. I don't know where the last rock is. Because I feel like I should just do these while I'm here. That way, in case I need the bulk Lumina, I can get the 100 or whatever that the NPC will eventually give. Oh, here it is. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. He didn't die? He will now. Now my rock. Did it pick up? It better have. I'm gonna go back now real quick. I think it's up this. Hello, friend. Yes, this is unbelievable. Please bring me one more. Fuck. Okay, it's 4. I guess I can always continue until I get to the flag, the next flag, and then teleport back too. Once I find it. That's progression, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. What the hell is that? Damn it. I got that loot the first time. It's not like it's a huge deal if I don't ever grab it. But that rock respawned, but it didn't let me collect anything, which makes me think it's... I don't know where the one I'm missing is. I might just ignore it. I don't really care that much. Just kind of wanted to do it while I was here. Might be a comeback later kind of thing.
Well, that will help.
Is there anything else for me to do behind myself? I don't think so. I know there's like loot and stuff, but again, I don't care about it in this playthrough. Something scary, huh?
Let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
I feel like when we saw this guy, we should have maybe assumed that Renor was nearby, just because he's the enemy that, or like one of the enemies that we saw at the very end of the Renor sequence.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
He's back.
Misfortune.
I like that they're all the ones that pull out the weapon, but obviously I'm fighting it with Sciel. Oh shit. Bottom left, middle right.
Let's. Yeah.
I'm also silent, so I can't cast any skills anyways. Bottom, left, middle, right. Yeah, I can't do anything. I guess can I gradient? Yeah, fuck it. Does that break the? Nice, it does. I guess we just Twilight Dance, right? For some reason, I was not expecting that last hit. Middle, left, right, bottom. Why is it like pulling my mouse around? Not my mouse, my analog stick. What is happening?
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
David, look away.
Is it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail.
Most iconic scene right here.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
That sound. I also added it as a sound alert for bits.
Ooh, what about that one?
Had to.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
That girl?
Run.
You were a little right.
Please run.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, I think Gustav is trying to protect her. Or it's Verso. I actually think it's Verso. Now that I think about it, because later you're about to see, but he admits to letting Gustav die. And so I think he's protecting her right now. It's one of them. But I actually like the idea that Verso's protecting her even though she doesn't know it right now. So this doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter what I do here. I tried everything when we were first playing,
We've
but
done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
he just walks at you ominously and he's a fucking god.
Let her go.
Something's going on up there.
Sciel, get us up there!
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
We win! The scene hit super fucking hard the first time. I called it too though when it started happening. Like as soon as I heard the dinging, I was like, what if they just kill the main character right here? Just like in Last of Us. And then they did. And then I was begging for them not to.
For those who come after.
And ironically, and I mentioned this a couple times, but I do really think that it's true. When he first gets stabbed and you see all that blood on her face and she screams run. And then she begs for him to like, she says, please, Gustav, run. Like, please run, please. It reminds me of Ellie screaming to Joel to get up. Because she like begs him to get up as well. But in this case, it's begging him to run.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you.
I'm guessing this is Sciel.
We'll go home together.
No!
Or not Sciel, I keep saying that. Clair. The unknown woman in that.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Yeah, that makes sense, David. It's a fair assumption. I just like the idea that he was doing it. But yeah, I mean, it makes more like initial sense that it was Gustav the whole time. But it's just interesting because we later find out that he was watching that the whole time before he jumped in, which is why I think it would be like more of like a what the fuck if he was the one protecting her. He was there the whole time. And he specifically let Gustav die. But you don't find that out until one of the like post game optionals. This is our party. This is our party. That scene right there too. I called it immediately. I was like, this is all gonna be rough for B, but the moment she like hugs Esky, I was like, this is what's gonna do it. And then sure enough, during her playthrough, she fucking started sobbing like a little baby as soon as like they hugged.
Last time we sat together like this. In Lemire, mourning our parents. Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north.
With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey.
Luna's out here just giving up.
Tomorrow will still come.
Sciel.
This seemed important.
A little grim, but yeah.
To reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend.
Yeah, you couldn't be lying sack of shit.
I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition.
I love Verso like design, and I think he's got a really cool character in terms of like his depth. But I don't understand Verso like actual stands. This man is a lying, manipulating piece of shit.
Some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
The way that he says that, somebody mentioned it the first time too, is dude, the amount of people who say that, so annoying. He says it like it's an echo, like you should actually, like it's like a memory, like it has a, I don't know how else to describe it, but that's like the best way I can describe it. He doesn't just say his name, he says it, and there's like this dreamlikeness to it because she should know who he is, or like it'll trigger memories as soon as he tells her.
Mon ami, you've put on a lot of weight.
And see, he thinks he's. Oh wait, this is him as his original friend. Yeah, never mind.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Sure did.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promise.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
I don't know if I care enough to get their relationships again. I'm not gonna lie. And here just to blast ass and go fast. I already got all their relationships leveled up last time. But maybe, we'll see. I can always do it later. We just went through like 20 minutes of cutscenes. You're throwing rocks by yourself because no Gustavo. I just skip them.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Brutal. Who has scary abilities? Swim.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
I don't remember what we're doing here. Swim. Oh wait, I think I gotta go through the battlefield now, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely beat this game very quickly if you just ignore everything that's not an optional. I don't recommend that, especially for a first playthrough, but how the hell do I get in here?
Everyone okay?
What the fuck? Where's my portal? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing.
Time for swim.
We go here. Wait. I'm not lost, just slightly off.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah?
Do you even know who they're referencing when they say that?
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Well, it has the dead guy's arm. Yeah.
Lead the way.
That would be it. That is indeed Shadowheart.
Let me show you.
I just like, I hate when a lot of people reference it too, just because like, obviously a lot of people sexualize Shadowheart, and then Miles should definitely not be. Like, I'm hoping you're not being weird about this. I don't have these characters built. This might be a problem.
Meet your reckoning. Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
I didn't even get to practice the gradient parry. Does that refuck up my part? It does. Every single time it does like a force thing like that. That wasn't my fault. It had to be done the other group. Also, what happened here? Like, why is her... It took her off of this outfit randomly. I don't know if it was because you shouldn't have it at the time or what. I think you forgot to select Minoko. Do you want me to select Minoko? Yeah, we'll even run in here like this. Just for you.
Expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
This is for you, David. Wonder what happened to him. That's awkward. Guess we'll send in the reserve team. Not really sure what's happening to him. It's really awkward. He was broken. This is working fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Feel the storm. A storm is coming.
I'm sabotaging Minoko. You have no idea. Look at him all bloodied and fucked up. One fight, dude. That's all it took. Now he has auto death on. That was Lune supposed to, but I actually take it off. I put auto death on them because I thought I was gonna have to keep 3 people in my party. I didn't realize that you could actually make a solo party. And so I need to rebuild them so that when I'm forced to use them, that they're actually like set up to be usable again.
What have we here?
That was the wrong skill. Uh-oh. It might be Jover.
Not today.
Ow.
Full deck.
That was pretty close to Jover.
I die. So be it. Seth is a friend.
Nobody sabotaged Minoko. He's fine. Well, he's not. He's dead, but... That's not my fault. Wow, wow, wow. Listen, you only like Minoko because you know B and I both blow him up. All right? If we let you discover him all on your own, he would be dead too. That's correct. I know. I know you guys. Ain't no way anybody actually enjoys Minoko, okay?
Nice.
What's your little foot connoisseur? No, so he does have a cool play pattern. And he does have a lot of really cool skills. The way that he works,
nice.
I can show it because I have them. So most characters have like a normal skill tree, where like you start off and you just like, you start here, you have 2 starting points, here and the far left. So far right, far left. And then you just spend points to like progress around. And then getting to like the middle, these are like your ults. These are like pretty expensive. These all cost 10. Same thing with like Verso. You just like start here and you wander all the way down and pick up some like side stuff that you want, or start here and run all the way down and pick up some side stuff or whatever. Minoko, on the other hand, every enemy that exists in the game has a foot you can collect. So he starts off with like 2 skills. And every enemy you kill, you get a foot. And then he polishes it, and then you get a skill equal to that monster. And so he's kind of like a warlock or something. So when you cast the skill, he turns into that animal or monster and does their move. It's really cool, but it's a lot. And I just didn't care enough to learn him. Plus, again, you can only have a party of 3 anyways. So like, I didn't want to take another, I didn't want to learn another character, and like he'd have to replace one of the 3 that I already love, so I just didn't care. And then yeah, he has like a cycling wheel, so it's kind of like a card game where the wheel spins, and then if you do a move with that like icon that it's spun to, so like this one's agile, it gets a bonus. It's on that like selected card. No, he's not from the original expedition. No. He's like a local to the region, essentially, that you add to your party. Him as a character is actually really cool. So all of the characters in this game are essentially painted versions of the Paintress's family. Well, I shouldn't say all the characters, but the main ones. Renoir, Verso, Mael. And even Minoko. Minoko has a son called Noko. And you discover later when you go into their manor and you see like pictures and stuff. Minoko and Noko are like their family dogs. So he's like so like the foot thing kind of makes a little sense. I don't know why he's exactly a monkey, but yeah, he just likes feet or bones or whatever, collects them. So like it kind of thematically makes sense. I don't actually think he's supposed to be like a foot fetish freak, but until you know that, he definitely comes off that way. And you don't know that for a long time either, so it's not like you first get him and you're like, who is it? Like, what's going on here? You don't find out for quite a while, if ever. I think it's an optional thing, so some people may never actually see that. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I thought it was through here. What am I missing? But yeah, they are cute, and they also like part of their like lore is that they always reincarnate as well. So like Minoko's dead, right? Or not yet, but he will. And eventually a part of Minoko's story is reviving him. But he's not quite the same because he's different. There's loot over here, but I'm not gonna go grab it. Can I even get through here right now? What am I missing? Oh no, okay. It wouldn't go under. This is too tall. I'm very confused because pretty sure I'm supposed to just go this way. Do I just hop the fucking... Oh, you run down that, I see. So I was right, just wrong about how you traversed it. There's a ton of like collectibles and stuff in these, but I've already got the base versions. And the only ones you need upgraded ones are like if you're gonna actually like equip it and wear it. But I'm not really doing that, so I'm not like overly trying to grab all the pictos and stuff. And like NPCs like Faded Woman, that's technically Clair. And you can talk to her if you swap to Sciel. And I've already done all of it though. I'm not lost. Well, I guess I was right there.
Well,
kinda.
that will help.
There's a patink in here. What did I get from the last patink? Do I care enough to like send all of them back?
Good stuff.
I'm stuck. I'm unstuck. Okay, there's a little patink over here. This guy. Wanna go home, bud? Leave me alone.
Take your shot. Today.
Son of a bitch.
Cards.
Goodbye, patink. Now, let me see what he actually gives. See if these are worth doing. A grandiose, a recoat, and a luminous. So not really. They didn't even get anywhere. You were dying? I was fine. He just took a couple balls to the face.
Let's play.
Welcome back, Bont. How was the oh. Speaking of the lore apocalypse. I'm gonna ask Bont how the lore apocalypse was in your chat. Hello, Not. Welcome in, Scarecrow. Welcome back, J Money. Welcome back, Satan. What up, ACJ? Zero. Hi. Welcome in, Danny Senpai. Ganon. Hi, hi. Welcome. Hopefully, you guys all had fun. I'm not with them. Hi. Welcome in. She can answer that her damn self. Is your brain mush? She almost blue-balled everyone herself. I saw. I had her up on the other monitor. She tried ending before going into Act 3. I didn't go into Act 3. I blue-balled myself and everybody. But nobody like screamed not to. Guess they like it here. Nico, hi. I almost cried. Zero, thank you very much for the resub. Tanner, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate you guys. Mild spoiler warnings. I played through the game, but obviously we're just chilling. I'm doing a solo run as Sciel. It's on New Game Plus. It's still expert. Still kind of one shot a lot of stuff. I'm kind of just plowing story until the point where we start getting bodied again. But But yeah, let me know if you have questions. I can try and answer anything. I'm sure that they answered it for the most part. My brain was, huh, and what the fuck during the entire Act 2, Act 3 sequence. The gears are spinning. I think some teeth fell out. But yeah, it's so fucking good. I think I got it all figured out. The crazy part too is how much you like, there's been a lot that I realized coming back through like a second time. For example, I knew that
Working cussed spoils.
curator
Also heading to bed.
have a good night.
Choo-choo.
Yeah, there's a metric fuck ton of foreshadowing. And Tech brought this up too yesterday. I had already made the connection, but she probably made it as well or referenced it. But like Renoir was helping Mael, the curator version, the whole time, like took her to the manor and trained her. And he's the one that marked on the tree where her location was. Like there's a red carving that says like I took her to the manor, and you're like, who the fuck? And then you kind of just forget about it. But then like on a second playthrough, you're like, oh, that fucker literally told us where to find her, because like not only is he obviously helping her train her, but he also like wants us to link back up. Yeah, he put her in her literal room. Yup. Yup. Oh, I didn't connect that, Tyke. That's interesting too. Yeah, he was being sneaky. It's just really, really cool. The like, there's so much foreshadowing. And then, like, again, now knowing that this is Clair, and you can like talk to her only as Mael, makes a whole lot of sense. You don't know it at the time because you haven't met Clair.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
Yeah, there's so many. Huh? Oh, what?
I guess
I'm again. They really did that. Like, there's so much. Like, this game is unbelievably layered. I thought you met her. Oh, that's mild spoiler, I guess. My bad. I don't know if that would have ever connected without somebody saying it, though. Layered like an onion, yeah. Maybe it would have. It's hard to say. There's so many things though. Like I like picked up on quite a bit that I know other people miss, and vice versa. I miss so much. No. Oh, when I say fine, I mean you met her in the manor, right? Like I'm not drunk. You went through the canvas. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. 1,000 times my bad. I'm not gonna tit tat over this when like that's just welcoming even more.
Interesting.
I never started the new game. Where the fuck is the last one? But yeah, obviously I'm not gonna like chit chat about anything that's like, oh, on purpose at least. Anything that's because there's still a lot of optional stuff that has a lot. I have even more questions. Well, you'll get them in time. At least now you have your foreshadowing. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to answer anything that's not like preview already. Some of us won't spoil. I forgot. And also she could have made that connection. I forgot. There's so much to this. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna answer at all for that. Marthy, hi. I don't know that like it's ever explicitly said. It's more of a connection that you eventually are supposed to make. So again, it's whether or not you connect. There's so many things in this game that are like, did you actually make this connection in time? Or is it one of those like, I watched an hour-long video and like, then this part connected, like I connected these 95 pieces, but not these 5. Yeah, Act 2 to Act 3 is just a metric fuck ton of lore dumping. Where's this last one? Also, thank you guys for the hype train. Yeah, but again, there's just, I don't know. There's so much to it too, though. And again, just so many confusing parts that like, if you're like me, there's a small chance that like, you just forget that something even existed, like that you even saw it, right? Like all the flashback memories, like I don't remember the actual like I'm watching them now because I'm replaying through, like when like we just watched Gustav, right? Where he took an early train home and you see Renoir push Mael and she goes into her like nightmare state. Those are so much more understandable now. But if you ask me to like recall them without like seeing them again, I couldn't recall them. Like if you ask me what I saw in that moment, there's no chance that I could tell you what I saw in that moment. Like without replaying that cutscene. No chance. But it makes a lot more sense now that I see it a second time. So like there's a lot of stuff like that which are like, here's this clear foreshadowing. There are some that go fast, but that's just an example that I'm thinking of. Like I completely forgot about it. Or again, I forgot about the writing on the tree pointing to the manor. But like on a second playthrough I notice it. So there's a lot of like connections like that that you're not gonna make on a first pass. You're just not. Most people aren't. At least all of them, you know? You're taking notes. Yeah, if you have questions that aren't Act 3 deep spoilers, I'm happy to answer them. Dude, whatever this fucking loot is, I'm out. I give up. I don't need it. I don't want it. I have everything. The only thing I'm getting is like money or upgrades. But I don't even need the upgrades because most of them are equipped and Lumina's and not equipped. Oh, they 100% mean something new. Like there's been several points where I'm like, oh, shit. Like, or this is really cool nod, or like they put this in your face, but like it's done in such a way that you're not intended to understand that it's right there. Like it's not, you're not dumb for like missing it on your first playthrough. It's just they layered it so well that like it's really cool foreshadowing constantly. I get to go fight Pontiff. Spoiler. Yeah, the devs definitely undersold their game, which like I can respect. As somebody who's like a perfectionist and doesn't like, I don't know, doesn't feel like their stuff is ever good enough or whatever, or constantly wants to redo it all.
Everywhere we go, just death, death and more
It
death.
also doesn't set
Everywhere we
like
go, just
obscene
death.
expectations by people either.
I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would
Like if they were like, this is the second coming of Christ, everybody would be like, yeah, right. And then they'd look for everything to put it down
bother you?
rather than ways to build it up.
And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
There's been some interesting stuff having access to the full party.
We need to
I also need to rebuild some of my characters because I gimped them all, not realizing that you could just take them out of your party. So I like put auto death on all of them and ripped off all of their buffing stuff when they died, stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, I actually need these sometimes.
Come on.
You keep your stats, yeah. He also just fucking murdered. Well, yeah. I did. Better have an existential crisis. Ban this man from his own stream. Listen, I've said this whole time, this is not the safest of places.
Are you hurt?
Obviously trying to be mindful, but it's gonna slip. I don't actually know where it was going. Good. Because you know where it was gonna go, and you didn't know. So that's good.
Ready?
Ready? So again, to be clear, this is just my Sciel from the end of my regular playthrough. I have not upgraded anything. I haven't given her extra Lumina or anything. We're just still kind of yoked, so sadly I don't think that this is gonna get super crazy until the later half when I have to start pairing 1,000 things. You're not missing anything, I promise, Mario. You can see him roll quite a bit, but again, I don't have her built in the same way that I had my Verso, where Verso puts himself to 1 HP and then gets all the like below 30% buffs and stuff. So I could technically make her stronger if I wanted, but I actually kind of want her to be durable because I think that I'm probably going to have to take a few hits, because when you play this game with 3 party members, you get, you know, 6 odd turns, and you can revive each other, and you can heal each other, and you can act like skip turns and stuff. But I don't have that luxury. Like, I sure sucked in. I wasn't sure. You killed me. B is pissed about spoilers, for the record. He's not happy. You guys should run.
Dad, it's a friend.
Fuck me.
No, never.
Did you both in chat? He randomly just DMs that to me. That did not do as much. Wait, why does she play immediately with that skill? It doesn't say she does. What the fuck? I'm confusion. My dad. Yeah, million's low. My Verso at the end of my regular playthrough hit for like 5 mil. So yeah, mil is really low. Like that wasn't, again, like a hyper optimized build either. That was just that's where I got him to. Yeah, I didn't see a whole lot of like timeouts in B's channel, so it seems like you guys were like pretty good. You guys didn't go crazy. Is she still inverted? I better not be on fire because I'm dead if I am. Okay, she's not. I guess the issue with that skill is it just costs so much.
Death's a friend.
I need to put her heal back on her as well.
Okay. Not today.
I'm Nightwalker. Why is she in Twilight right now?
Stars judged you. Today.
Hold on. I missed something. Fuck! We're dead. It's over. I parried that. I'm back! I didn't even realize I had a second life. What does the end slice do? Extreme single target physical damage, one hit. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning. Do I just send it? Send it, bud. That was with a three charge radiant move, to be clear. That move scales into infinity too. The longer the fight lasts, the more she'll do, because it does damage based on all the foretell that you've consumed. Do at least so I can go become Vaunt. Yeah, that move scales into oblivion, which like might be the only way that I ever have a chance at beating like fucking Simon with her solo. It's because I just spend the first like X turns scaling her damage and then do that. Okay, sorry. What did I miss from B? Oh wait, it's insane when a game is so good, people genuinely don't want it to be spoiled for you. Yeah, for sure. I was getting into a big sequences like big game. I ain't even looking at chat, which gives plenty of time to bop. It's like the one time outside of boss fights that 100% get my attention. Yeah, it helps. It also like, as long as you just don't read the last like the bottom like 3 or 4 lines, they give people a little bit of a chance to bop them. You're like relatively safe. It would be kind of cool if there was like a, I know it'd be a little hard, but like a function in chat where you could have mods like approve chat like messages in a queue. And then like you'd obviously have like trusted people that would like skip the queue or whatever, but like anybody else would like, you'd have to have a mod just like spamming like approve on them or something, or like delaying it. My brother in the starting area in the literal prologue called. Wait, also it's wild that they actually called in before. Oh, yeah, you did. I remember you saying that, B. What does your brother hate to enjoy things? Wait. Oh, called the... Wait, called the painting thing? Being in a painting? That's crazy. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm always curious when people say that, like, they understood the plot, or, like, are we talking just, like, the double character stuff, or are we talking the meta world? Yeah, there's a lot of the, like, both white and red petals around certain characters. After watching 3 playthroughs, they're like, again, there's so much to this, and like, hold on. I want to pull this up because this is where it started clicking for me.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Yeah, I'll just do it real quick. I was gonna have you read this when you were like asking about a lot of the dialogue in the Elaine fight, or the Patriots fight. Because you picked this up and you like read through it and you just went, huh? Confused, and then you just laughed and like kept playing. But like it's actually a pretty big indicator for the story. This is Elaine. It's her journal. Says his little Grim, so proud of his latest creation, but at least these memories remain. Like you're talking about old memories. What hurts more are the memories unmade, the conversations we'll never have, the time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me, anything to fill the hollow, but rage won't come. I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror, the shards reflecting back tenfold. Every moment with her, the cuts deepen and I feel nothing, or myself unraveling. I know what he'll say, but this is the first time I felt any secrease. I don't know how to pronounce that. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again. This is like, when I picked this up, this is when a lot of it like clicked, because I wasn't sure if I wasn't sure if Alicia was dead, if like I wasn't sure what like hers was, but this is where it connected that it wasn't her that died, it was Verso that died, and that Alicia is like a memory or like a constant reminder that Verso is the one that's dead the whole time, and like that's his like her grief and her pain and the reason that like they're fighting. Without getting too much beyond that. I feel so real because you understand why she would feel that way towards. Yeah, 100%. Yep. 1,000%. Like, yeah, this is when it like a lot more of like the nuances like clicked for me. Like I had theories or whatever, but like this is what kind of started putting pieces in their actual place. And like giving a definitive point to then base everything else off of. Yep. Out loud, yep. It is interesting that the painted one is the one that's like the one that is burned. Like she wants to, I don't know, feel that in some way, but you would almost think that, 'cause to me, it was always the opposite when I was originally watching it. Because in my mind, if I was going to like make a world or a character or like a version of my daughter, I would want the before version, like the more innocent version, the one that's not burned. Like I think that that's the more go-to approach to that. So like I had it backwards in terms of like which one was which too. Like incredibly flawed, yeah, for sure. Well, again, all these characters are dealing with the same thing. They're all dealing with grief, which is causing them to all do flawed things. It definitely does.
All this.
Yeah, the whole
is what we're
time.
fighting for.
I mean, I'm not gonna like spend too much on her because obviously B has a lot of optional stuff to like get to, but there was a lot of praise for her the moment that like we first saw her, and I don't get any of it. Hey, my Duelito leveled up. Immediately disliked her, yeah. You doing okay over there, champ? Do what? You still got a couple days. Again, there's lots of still optional big story beats, and you still have a major chapter to do. You still got a couple days. Maybe I'll let you talk. Accurate. Wait, who didn't want to do what? What am I missing?
Great.
I'm missing context when people just like say something. I don't know what it's linked to. Oh, yeah. I mentioned that when we first started too. Like the visuals of seeing the paintress like that are so much more different when you're like playing through the start of the game and you see her like that the whole time. It's a lot different when you know what she's actually going through and what she's like. To me, she's actually like crying over the current situation. Like in distress and in mourning and like looking on at what's happening, and it's not like her, I don't know. She's obviously clearly always been distraught, but like it wasn't, you still paint or view her as the bad guy, but now that you know she's not necessarily, like the whole time you're like seeing that visual of her there, it's a lot different. All the cutscenes at the very beginning with her posted in between two characters or whatever, like all the cinematic shots are just so much different. Does she, Tyke? I must have missed that.
Interesting.
Twice. Well, I mean, this world exists because of their depression and their grief. Yes.
Okay.
Spoilers, chat. Semi-rhetorical, maybe.
So, fake Renoir that she painted is the one gomaging because he's protecting her from expeditioners getting to her.
No, he's gomaging to try and remove the power from the world. Like he's trying to delete the painting.
No, that's real Renoir. Wait.
Real Renoir is Gomaging.
Real Renoir is the curator.
Yeah, there's... I'm not entirely sure exactly...
So the curator is
yes.
the one Gomaging?
Not in that moment, no.
Like the Gomage every year
Yes.
is the curator.
But has she been back to camp?
Yes, but I haven't talked to a single person yet. We literally like...
I'm just gonna say this.
Wait.
It's not...
I think I'm back on track.
This might make more sense. Curator's not in the camp anymore.
Oh, well, yeah, we killed him. Well...
You killed the curator?
No, he like turned into actual Renoir.
Right, because he is...
Renoir. He's
right.
the real Renoir.
Right, so both him and real Renoir are the same.
Right.
Right, so he, like, when he leaves to the beginning of Act 3, that's him leaving camp. So he is the same embodiment, you're just seeing the different manifestation of him.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's your question?
What I just asked earlier, but I think I'm back on track. So...
He's Gomaging, but he's also helping train Mael. Like, those are his two functions in this world at the moment. Because his goal is to get the paintress out of the painting.
Why is real Renoir Gomaging, but helping us get to her?
Because they're both doing this.
Her?
They're both of the same function.
Big Renoir wasn't Gomaging people; he was killing them to keep Paintress safe. Huh?
So, okay, this is two separate conversations. Fake Renoir, the one that we actually, like, fight.
Right, evil to us, evil Renoir.
He's the paintress.
Fake Renoir. He's the paintress.
So he is the muscle
to protect the paintress.
He is the muscle behind the paintress, yes.
Right.
That's not her confusion, though. Her confusion lies in...
Which one of them is the one... Because the paintress is not the actual one doing the gommage. The paintress is the one alerting everyone. I can't protect you after... I'm explaining my question.
I know.
Calm down, Nancy.
And I'm trying to answer you. The one that you fight with the cat is not doing the gommaging.
The cat?
The boss fight before the paintress. The tiger.
Oh. Cat?
It's a fucking cat. It's a feline.
Okay.
Yeah, Renoir.
I couldn't remember.
That's not the one gommaging.
Right. It's the real Renoir. But why? Because...
To delete the painting. He's like taking away her power slowly.
Oh, see, I'm viewing the gommage as protecting the paintress from people going to kill her, not as that's him trying to delete the canvas.
They're essentially...
Okay, third hamster has entered the chat.
There's two separate, like, fights. It's real Renoir, gommage
I was just viewing the gommage as something else.
as just like
so
deleting the painting.
Yeah.
And then fake Renoir is deleting expeditioners from getting to her.
Yeah.
Yes. Part of deleting the canvas.
I was just viewing the gommage as a way to protect paintress, not as a way to delete the canvas. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Which is my flashbang earlier. Yeah, there's a lot of that. I constantly thought I had it all figured out. I constantly thought I had it figured out, and then immediately went, "Holy fuck! What does this mean? Who's this?" Fake Renoir's gommage just murdering the shit out of all the expeditioners. Yeah, but he's not like. Well, fake one is expeditioners.
Yeah, fake one.
Mm-hmm. Gommaging is the slow nature of life. Yeah. The world is built from his family's grief, and he wants his actual family to leave and go back to the world. Right, that's his reasoning for gommaging and deleting the canvas. Fun fact, if people didn't put it together, when fake Renoir is killing the expeditioners, he's partly doing it so that they don't die to Nevrons, because when they die to Nevrons, their chroma is trapped and the painters can get it back. True. True. Real and true, brother. Yeah, there's so many layers to this game that, like, when you have two of every character basically in the game and doing different things, you're constantly just like kind of just getting a little lost in like the process, or getting a little confused on which one we're talking about. Yeah, whoever like wrote this actual story like beat, like they need to do so much more. Goddamn fucking genius. Yeah, 100%. And we've said that like a few times. It's like, it's a testament that we can talk so much.
Wait for me, could you?
And then we're talking like face value stuff right now. We're not even talking like the meta stuff of like escapism and drugs and our trips and grief and how every single character is handling grief differently. Like
They will pay.
we're just talking surface level shit right now.
Just open skies.
100% Narn.
Gustav, Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
I mean, again, Mario, it's not necessarily their first game.
Say hi to
It's their first game as a studio, but a lot of these devs are from like Ubisoft and stuff.
I could never tell if you were my brother or my father.
Not their first job.
You were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
I love that. The best brother and father.
We continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
After the game confirmed the world was a painting, I had to shake off the thought that this was just a painting, the world created by any sort of god. It's still real. It's still real to them. It's still just like my wrestling. It's still real to me, damn it. All right. No, yeah. I mean, you have to just treat it at face value, right? Like a lot of the conversations, you could be like, well, it's just a fake painting. Like, who cares? I can burn it to the ground. Like, no, like that's not the point. Again, we've had, I apologize to anybody who's heard this 2 or 3 times, but it comes back to it so easily. I've been, ever since it got brought up, I think Necobon was the first one to mention it, been comparing it to like video games and escapism, which is a very real thing, right? Like a lot of us play video games to, you know, to escape our little dull lives or pain or whatever. Like, this is no different than, you know, Mael or whoever playing their little video game to escape the world. And it's, in my opinion, a perfectly reasonable thing to do as long as you're still taking care of shit.
For about 2 hours.
Yeah, obviously steer clear of like the endings and all that, but
like we should make a right, and then
I think that's
take a few hours.
That's fair. In fact, I had that conversation before I even saw Act 3.
And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes, you can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was
part of a larger city on the
Did you guys talk with B about the fact that this world can be taken so many different directions? Because I think that's definitely one of the more interesting parts.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station.
You consider that, Miss B?
We'll take the Paintress's heart.
I said, did you consider that yet?
What?
Just like when you went into the real world and saw that it was all a painting, how many different like stories they could possibly make going forward.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, initially a lot of people were like thinking, like halfway through at least, that we'll get like Expedition, 32 or whatever. They could still do 100 or whatever if they wanted to go back in time. But yeah, it's just interesting that now you have this meta universe to toy with. Yeah, it's most likely going to be about the writers and Clea's war with them and whatnot. But again, they can always just make DLC that's just jumping into other paintings. They can always just rely on the fact that they have this sandbox world essentially, which is crazy. I think it would be a massive missed story beat if the next main game isn't based on the writers, but they do have a lot of play for, I mean, potential sequels, DLCs, whatever.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yeah, they could.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades.
For the writers, I agree.
We don't get
So
to
they were
enjoy
kind of
such long friendships
insinuating.
with him, yeah.
I'm choosing not to spend time with all of them because I've already done it all. I don't really want to watch those cutscenes again. Not gonna lie. I'm here to just blast ass and go fast. This one though. Wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
What about Des?
Hey.
Spam skip everything in New Game Plus. No, I like seeing a lot of again the subtle nods and foreshadowing and stuff.
It's fine. I miss him too.
It's
the pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, but what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I love that line from her because her as a mage, and then a lot of her attacks, when she does Genesis and stuff like that, she's literally putting everything that she has into casting those spells.
I feel everything, and I let it burn inside.
His outfit's fitting for all of this as well.
When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go, I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Yeah, it'd be cute, Mario.
Moaning.
I can almost feel them beside me.
I think it would be a little maybe simple for what they would be looking to do, but it'd be cute. I feel like that should be a DLC.
Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Male and Nune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. What if a painted world and a written world could stumble into each other in a war against each other? How would they do that? I don't think that, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do any of that, to be honest. Because I feel like for the painted stuff, like, that's something that you have to, like, opt into. Unless, like... the writer could write within the painting, but like kind of like Renoir and Elaine are in the painter, like replace Renoir with another, like with a writer, and one of them's obviously painting with their hand like they do like normal, and then the other one's just writing it into a like manifestation. I mean, sure. I don't know. How else are you gonna have? Because the issue is they did set it up though, right? They, like, Clair is a paintress, and she's at war with a writer. So you are going to have that, like, there's no equal median. She's not also a writer, right? Which means, like, I don't know. They're gonna have to, like, have them be equal somehow.
What are you working on?
Unfortunately, we probably don't have until like 5 or 6 years to worry about that.
We'll need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
I don't think the painted worlds have to like self-govern or anything. Like that's just how the paintress painted it.
Scared.
As mostly functional.
Or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I haven't yet. I tried to steer clear of like interviews and that kind of stuff.
Who knew about that room?
And I only just finished my first playthrough technically yesterday, a couple days ago. Depends on how you want to look at optionals. Because yeah, we were a week late to start. Because we took a trip out of state during the 1 week that potential game of the decade decided to drop. Idiots.
But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. that they'd stopped her.
Look at them in their little matching outfits.
Then the paintress woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort.
If we went to Mexico, I mean, we could have spit on the border.
Me after. Why?
How close we were. You can come wave at me through the fence. The hell?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Could have met us at the airport, but no.
Okay. Not personal.
Somebody should.
That day, I knew my parents had failed.
The crazy part is, like, I didn't even, like, I'm not going to say no to seeing a TV show version of this, but, like, it's not necessary. Like, this median is done so well.
Friends are not distractions.
Like, there are some games and stuff like that where I'm like, oh, I wish that they would, like, further,
Wow.
like,
We're in the middle of
the entire thing.
You're left to live.
It's just hard to get the same amount of detail.
I could use some wine, though.
They talk about wine a lot. This is the second time that they've already referenced it. True. Yeah, that's why I don't know. When I watch media, like translations of stuff, I just take it at face value. I don't sit there and compare stuff to the original. I think that is I'm not saying that if you do it that it's right or wrong, but I think based on the track record of studios, if you want to enjoy media, it is not the best way to I think that you're setting yourself up for disappointment. There's no amount of time that you could possibly give a TV show or movie or whatever. I won't even watch it, and that's fair. I totally get that. I'm saying I will happily watch it as a separate standalone inspiration and just be okay with that. I like getting more of worlds and whatnot, even if it's not what I originally loved. And I can enjoy them both for different reasons, or just not enjoy the show but love the game, or vice versa. Enjoy the show but not the game. I just think that you set yourself up to enjoy it a lot better if you don't try to necessarily compare. I get that that's extremely difficult to do, though. But there's not a good track record for making good one-to-ones. That's fair, Vaughn.
Thanks.
But see, at least you, like, I don't know. I'm looking to enjoy it, whereas you're looking to criticize it, and I don't think that that's wrong. I'm just saying, if you want to enjoy more media, comparing is a bad way of doing things. That's all. If you don't care to enjoy the media and you want to compare, get your rocks off.
There's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
Yeah, that's the way I am, freakish. Hey.
Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but...
That's a fate worse than death. See, I disagree. Because I can go rewatch it and be relatively entertained. And that's all I want out of my life, is to be happy.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then
I'll continue to pump out garbage? Yeah, maybe.
everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Or they'll quit putting out anything because of people like you.
Wait.
Which you can argue is good.
kept
I argue it's bad because I'd still enjoy that
have
quote unquote bad thing.
You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I don't know what that is, freakish. I enjoyed the Dune movies a lot.
How far to Minoko Station?
I wish that I enjoyed reading, but even then, I think from my understanding that even that's like kind of a difficult read just because of the way that it's like presented. I'm just gonna enjoy it at face value and be thankful that for the most part it seems like people enjoyed it. It was good enough. The book made by the same dude who wrote The Martian. I was reading Project Hail Mary while B was. These. Hell yeah.
What have we here?
No, again, like I said, I want to stress this. There's pros and cons to both. Like, you're not wrong that in some ways, and I'm not saying that like I will sit there and watch any amount of garbage. I'm just more tolerant of it. That's all. Like I don't necessarily think it's something to envy. It's just a difference of like,
Here we go.
I don't know, thought process or whatever.
Death, it's a friend.
Zach.
I'm missing. Not today. Let's go.
Future plot. Yeah, and again, I don't know. You only have so much time in the day. Like, if you can find other things to enjoy in that same time, fuck it. I want to know what this delay does. Never really seems to do a whole lot. Also, I'm hitting this guy for fucking noodles of damage. Good job.
I'm waiting. Try me. Not today. Let's gamble.
So if I cast Final Path, it doesn't actually do anything. Because then I run out of AP anyways, so like, what's the point?
Death is a friend. Try me.
I need the triple gradient.
I'm waiting.
It's the only way we're gonna do any amount of damage. But yeah, my point was that you only have so much time in the day. If you can find other things to like fill that time that more interesting to you, then hop off. I don't know. I rewatched Rings of Power, or not rewatch, but I watched Rings of Power. I'm still missing the last episode of season 2, but I actually really enjoyed it, and I know a lot of people despised it. So, I don't know. In some ways, I'm thankful that I'm able to enjoy mediocre stuff and not let certain things ruin it for me.
No. Be gone.
Be gone! Sheesh. Did 8 mil for that. What happened to them? Yeah, you'll get that periodically, Mario. Yeah, I'm not entirely... Game of Thrones, like, I'm not gonna argue that Season 8 was anything remotely redeemable. +1 AP on gradient charge consumed. That shit was a shit show.
I am speed.
I mean, I think like it's passable. It's just not what it should have been at all. That's all. Like, I still will rewatch it. I'm not like
Station is to the north.
This is complete and utter shit, but it's definitely not good. Not what it easily. It's not what it easily could have been and should have been. But it was fine. It's still. I still was able to enjoy it for a bit, be distracted. But I'm definitely not giving it a pass per se. Just, it's fine. Yeah, the bar was way higher for sure. And the bar, like, not only was the bar higher, but it also wasn't even that like hard to hit. Is the issue. They just went well below that. On the other, that's fair, Prismatic.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but...
Banger song incoming.
Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Where's my loot? Almost time for solo Minoko. I'd rather... You know what? I'm just not. Yeah, he's with me. You make them fight. He's got auto death on. He'll decease. But HBO needed a conclusion. Yes, but not from the people who were running the show at the time.
Slow
He
as
does.
Mom.
And also, I don't know that they necessarily needed a conclusion. Again, especially from them. It was still printing money. It's not like they were done with it. In fact, quite the opposite. They're still looking to do spin-off after spin-off after spin-off.
New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxation.
The issue is just that you just had two people that had no passion for it anymore. All and just didn't care. Yeah, so just fucking let him out of the job. Fuck me! Minoko!
He can turn into a Nevron.
I'm back, bitch.
The cards have
Where'd the cards go?
Well.
Break.
Deal me in. The cards have spoken. Deal me in.
Pretty more Minoko. Minoko never had a chance, okay? Oh, Segnum. Nako!
I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even with that scale, you're still. Wait. Oh, where's the man with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh, yeah. The Stacklet is approaching. The Grandis is taking cover. Come on, come on.
Oh. A stalact.
Stalact. I'd have to rewatch it specifically.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight.
Get the fuck out of Verso and Minoko.
Stalact
It's fine.
with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Worthless monkey can have worthless Verso.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
Lying, manipulative piece of shit.
You little coward.
The cards have spoken.
Damn it. Yeah, I'd have to, like I said, rewatch it. It's hard in like hindsight to see exactly what you're looking at and enjoying.
Worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
Don't mind Minoko, just
The foot. Aha!
enjoying his feet.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Look at him. He's so dapper.
Now that we've had some good battles,
Minus the dirt.
Spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
Minoko's like, I can go again and again and again.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fights.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
They're perfect for each other. They're definitely not perfect.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
I can't mention it because obviously it's a spoiler for raising their relationship, but you know. Again, I like Minoko's character. I don't like. I don't want to look at him and listen to him and fight with him. There's a difference. He's hilarious. Doesn't mean I necessarily want him on my team. I'm about to just go in this zone early. Yep. Pretty far off. Again, I started playing with one of my lowest leveled characters, so she's only 94. I could go get a shit ton of XP by going in there though. It might kind of suck though, solo.
Great.
Because again, I haven't actually like buffed the crap out of her yet. At some point, I'm gonna need to. I have everything done, yeah. Again, I did every single bit of content in my first playthrough. He's got them all. That's not there. But yeah, the Endless is a good way of getting most of the feat. When I finished Endless, I was only missing, I think, 2. Again, I'm not discrediting how good he is. I don't know why everybody's so like defensive about, and I'm not necessarily saying you, but in general. I get that he's a perfectly viable character. There's also 4 other characters that I also want in my party, and he has to take up one of those slots. That's it. And in fact, right now I'm only playing with the one. I don't even know why we're talking about the monkey. Ah! You guys are all more than welcome to do your solo playthrough with the monkey. How would you enjoy when he goes boom? Listen. Where am I going? Can't go to the continent from that flag. Annoying. I'd rather do the same side quest in a rebirth for the 11th time. Hop off, King. Oh. I was actually supposed to go through this completely. I thought that was just the mountain on the other side, but it's not. It's more. Shit. Gonna go will myself through Doom. Is it that hard? Not like hard, but like hard to like want to play. Where did apDrop come from? I always randomly like I landed on the word drop partially because a company that I was very close to called One Drop. They make yo-yos. I really like just the name, the moniker, just Drop. And AP is from League of Legends. How the hell do I get to old Lumiere? So I used to play mages exclusively, and so that was like my way of telling people, or like nudging people that that's what I played, so that they wouldn't take my role. That was long before role queue was a thing. Yeah, I watched a decent amount of Doom because I was on the fence. I wanted to play it just like on principle, or like just it like lined up well. I haven't played any of the modern Dooms, so like I wanted to play it, but everything that I saw was just super underwhelming, and I just had no inclination to like actually boot it up myself. And I also like, from a lot of the like people I've interacted with, it seems like it's also underwhelming in terms of difficulty as well. That like Nightmare's a joke by comparison to what it used to be. And I know that that's a big appeal of like Doom, is to crank that bitch eventually and get your shit pushed in. Probably not, Jub. I mean, playing it's gonna be better, of course. Like, I don't know, actually going through it, but at the same time, like if I just don't even get an itch to play when I'm watching somebody else, like, I guess if I'm bored watching somebody, why would I expect you guys to watch me? Like, when I have to consider games that I want to play, it's not just like, do I want to play it, but also do I think you guys will want to watch that gameplay as well? And I don't know, I guess I kind of came to the conclusion that that's not really the case. And so like I wasn't inclined to play it, and I'm not, like, I don't feel like you guys are inclined to watch it, so like it's just kind of a definite no for me. Did he just change my... Oh, he did. He put the blob on me. Get that off. This isn't B stream. Perfect. Like, not every game is gonna like fit nicely into that bundle. Once I'm done with this playthrough, I'm not actually sure what I want to play. I was really hoping that Doom would be that, because then that would have sorted out, you know, a couple days worth of time. Because we don't have another major release for a little while. I don't actually know what game is coming up next. I never played through the other Death Stranding. That was another game that kind of fits in that same category where I wasn't enamored by it, and then wasn't sure how people would care to watch subsequent playthroughs. Last of Us 2 is a definite possibility. Well, Last of Us 1 and then 2. I've talked about it a few times, and so is B. I know we're both on the same page about wanting to replay through them. Dune Awakening, which I'm passing on. Elden Ring Night Rain is the next like major release. You finally finishing Baldur's Gate? No, I think you played it enough for the both of us. For the third time. Yeah, I'm fortunate that like I have a really terrible memory, so I tend to just not replay them anytime soon, and then when I go to replay them, like I remember some of the main story beats of Last of Us and Last of Us 2, but all the like the small stuff. So I kind of get the first time experience again. It's a blessing and a curse. I do need to play RE5 at some point as well. How do I get to Old Lumiere from here? N1? Do I need to play one? I don't remember if I played one or not. It's tough, yeah. Well, do I talk to you? Are you in search of your former home? Yes. If so, I fear you are on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. What alternate exit? Yeah, I never played Metal Gear either, but not out of like... That I just haven't played because I just haven't gotten around to it ever. Like... There's a lot of franchises that I've never gotten to play for one reason or another. Cat, how do I get to Old Lumiere from here? I'm drunk. Help. They said the other exit, but if I go out that way, that's not right? This way? Oh, up here? Oh yeah, I missed this. Or the left. To the left, okay. I didn't realize that this split. Thank you. Wait, this is wrong. Oh, you said not to that left one, as in like... Okay. I read it as not, no, to the left one. Like, go to the left one. We've done it. Bad reading? Yeah, it's what happens when you have to speed read. You read like 60% of a message. I just glance at chat. Whatever I glance at, that's what gets read. They know, you know what they say about assuming? Yeah, it makes you look like an ass. Not me though.
Nice.
Hike. Excuse me? Yes, Mario? You okay? Anything I can help you with? Dude, this map is gonna have so much missing.
Good stuff.
Oh, we do have to do that, huh? Fuck. We're Newman. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. 2 minutes. Or 5, or I don't know. I'll be right back. You guys need to use the restroom or grab a snack? Now would be a good time. I'm back. Game has franchise potential? Yeah. I mean, I don't know where you're at because I know you were still playing it through it the other day, but the ending of Act 2 going into Act 3 sets up 1,000 different possibilities.
Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be.
I'm on Act 3, yeah. So there's a metric fuck ton of story options. The freedom to explore, yeah. That's what you should be doing for the most part. Actually, I recommend that anybody who gets Act 2 immediately goes south and finishes story. Otherwise, you easily overlevel and the actual final boss is another joke and kind of kill part of the moment when you one tap the final boss. But outside of that, yeah, go path about. And I guess, like I said, for anybody who's playing through this game, if you're still on Act 2 or just starting Act 3, I definitely encourage just going straight south. I mean, you're gonna remove XP.
We'll need a way forward.
Well, not XP,
The
but
heart is in the center of the city.
stats if you want.
All right.
It's up to you, obviously.
Show off a bit, Minoko.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
No, I don't think so, Mario. Maybe? I feel like those will even overlevel you, but maybe not. Oh, fuck. Speaking of all that, there's a picture that I meant to get during my other playthrough and I forgot to. I told the truth.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Broke my heart. Just solidified what I already knew.
Sorry.
Verso's a piece of shit. Don't get me wrong, I still used him and had fun with this character, but
us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko.
it's definitely not same, but different.
Let's move on, shall we?
Really not. Gustav would never.
Wow.
Wow. Are you saying Verso's not a bad guy? The entire playthrough, he's lying, manipulating, and he left. Huh? I think we have a very different definition of what a good guy is.
Here we go. Death is a friend.
Excuse me? I was curious how much XP I'd get.
Let me think.
And I'm saying he's absolutely a bad guy. Why is Lumiere alive? What just happened? Skip.
Ready. cards. Well, well.
He literally, like, essentially... Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to... play as Sciel. I don't have a choice. But yeah, I mean, he, by proxy,
Exactly
committed
did
murder.
Our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. So much to study here.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I did space that this was a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like I said, respec Sciel a little bit. Also, I could just avoid everything. Enemy-wise. This Renoir fight solo is gonna suck. There's gonna be a lot of these sequences here soon that are gonna start sucking solo. Yeah, I want to watch one just out of curiosity.
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
You're talking about the Gomage one?
Best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the
I thought it'd be fine.
So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Yeah, I don't really remember having to deal with it very much outside of the main Act 2 fight.
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
I wasn't paying attention to the exact line that he said. Not gonna lie.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
I remember making some connection here when we first played through. I don't remember what it exactly was though at the time.
Far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never
Possibly. I mean, they definitely did obviously know each other because Verso and Dog, so it's kind of a clue, but not like I wouldn't really call that one a clue. Like, there's no way that you would pick up on that in the moment. That makes sense.
Can you stand? Minoko gets
Like, there's like some foreshadowing that you can connect like certain dots, but not that one.
I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the
And
center of the
also, Minoko gets rebirthed all the time, right? Well, whenever he dies. So there's a chance that he just like got rebirthed. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah. Feels like home.
Wonder why it feels like home, bud.
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Because yeah, he could have easily met him, died, and then they do lose part of their memory when they die. So then it would just be the very vague. I always just feel like I've known him all along or whatever kind of sentiment. So I actually need to make her do damage again. I don't know that I need Energy Master necessarily. Do the same thing where I do 35 though. Shield affinity plus yield. Alternatively, I just give her all the solo buffs. Hope that it's good enough. And we blow up Minoko. We'll see how that works.
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie.
Probably gonna just try and ignore everything and hope.
It's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. And this is over. You should go and visit.
So we can just make it there without having to fight anything really.
I never said there was treasure.
Give me that. There's a loot down there, but A, I didn't get the key, and B, don't need it. Wait, is that for his fight specifically? Like, can I not do it with Sciel? Because that's an even bigger problem, because then I'm gonna actually have to retool everybody. Or at least auto death them and find somebody to solo with. I need to upgrade her weapon as well. Only 31. Weird. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Then maybe I just purposely die immediately. And by maybe, I mean that's definitely what I'm gonna do.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Yeah, we'll see, Mario, when I get there. Time to science.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Sciel, quickly.
Now, Versa runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Minocchio. He'll be back. That doesn't help ease me. Like, at all. Yeah. I had Sciel as my solo. It is weird that they wouldn't allow Sciel to be in, like, the initial... I don't even know. Or any of them. Like, it's weird that they do that at all. Since they're all core characters. Like, I can understand if you weren't supposed to have them at the time. But in that case, you are supposed to have all 5 of them.
Great.
And I get that Verso and Mael are somewhat, like, more important to the story. But a wee bit silly. Yeah, so this is okay. I wasn't 1,000% sure.
Why does it feel so familiar?
But yeah, all this is blocked off until you do this fight. At least that is. Is this blocked off as well? Yeah. Interesting. Because yeah, there's 2 paths that open up over here, plus the fight that opens up back there. I don't think I died on my first attempt, so I didn't see it until I came back. And in fact, I didn't even see that that opened until B came through here. And I clicked it and I was like, holy shit.
Great.
Holy shit. Anwar's diary, I think. Yeah. Can't change characters. Still technically supposed to be by herself. Oh, I can't level up her weapon either. Kicked back in time. Yeah, Twitch has been really fucky lately. I love that this is here and then after this sequence, completely gone and shattered.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Dad said no.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
This is when I first made the connection to these two. I wasn't exactly sure. I called her twin. Especially, I think I said it specifically when they like get face to face. Is it not here? That's whenever Alicia and Mayo stand face to face.
Lecture me on family. Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death.
The twin wasn't far off.
The wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I love that they don't shy away from saying the F word, but they only say it like 2 or 3 times.
Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
I love how big it is when they summon their weapons too. Okay, so I'm purposely gonna die. I'm sorry, Mayo. I'm gonna see if I can get the solo party.
You forced us to this.
Holy turns, Batman.
Now's our chance. A storm is coming.
Blades sharpened. Blades sharpened.
She won't help you this time.
So much potential.
Yo. Artemis, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm dying on purpose in case anybody's curious. Welcome in, Hayden. What up, Graveyard? What up, Wastebread? Welcome in, dude. Amish. Hi. Yo, what up? Unity? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cardio, hi. If I mispronounce anybody's name or if you prefer something else, feel free to let me know. Disaster, welcome in.
Now's our chance.
Yo, what up? But yeah, hopefully you guys had fun. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. What were you guys up to? I know Artemis had finished this a couple days ago. I don't know if he went back for optionals, but I know he was done with the initial playthrough. Yeah, I'm trying. I have to fail this fight so that I can hopefully bring in Sciel solo. Yeah, well, what up, dude? Hopefully you guys had fun though. So thanks for sharing your community. I appreciate it. Yeah, I played through the game. I just finished all the optional stuff on my like base game yesterday and set up like the plat. I still need to get 99. But that's like the last thing I'm missing. But I didn't want to stop playing, so. Oh no. It's so good. Don't rush it. I wish I was still in Act 1.
Really like for you all to survive.
Yeah, I played through it on Expert originally. But yeah, I just wanted to play through it again, so we're doing it again. like I don't want to stop playing. And like there's nothing else that came out recently except Doom, but I'm not, I don't know. From everything that I saw, I wasn't overly enthusiastic about playing through Doom. Yeah, you're good, Amish, especially if you're in Act 1. This is a mild spoiler, to put it lightly. But yeah, enjoy your life, dude. Thanks for stopping by. It's not mind-blowing, yeah. And that's kind of what you like expect from a Doom playthrough. From everything that I saw, I don't know. I wasn't compelled enough yet. It seemed a little less,
You forced us to this point.
I don't know. Almost like not nearly the same love that some of the other ones had gotten. Just seemed a little underwhelming, so I haven't wanted to commit yet. I am totally willing to eat my words though and run it back if by the end multiple people say that they genuinely had a good time with it. What do I want to do here? This. Nice. There are too many quiet moments for a Doom game. Yeah, that's definitely a sentiment that I've seen shared. And even like the music somebody was saying didn't quite hit the same as like other ones. I didn't feel as like rah fucking blast. It just seems like they took a slightly different approach, and I'm just curious how it'll end up settling once everybody's done with it. And even the difficulty, we talked about it a little bit ago, but another common sentiment that I've seen is even Nightmare difficulty feels like hard and not Nightmare. Mick Gordon didn't do the OST. Oh. It's subpar compared to the others. The music is doing the fights. Yeah, that's not why you played Doom. Not Noko. At least it wasn't one of the other main characters. Could have been way worse. Could have been Minoko. But yeah, as far as like a second playthrough, it's really cool because there are so many foreshadowed moments in this game that you just don't pick up on necessarily during your first playthrough. Or a lot of these like nightmare scenes don't make sense until after you know the context of everything. And so it's really cool doing a second playthrough because you're just privy to so much more information. No, it doesn't, thankfully. The whole time I've been doing the second playthrough, I'm just looking for like cool nods. That being said, if you put it down for a couple years and then come back, it'll hurt.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Yeah, so this is where I originally called them being twins. As I'm standing here. Again, they're not, but it wasn't a stretch to think that they were kind of the same.
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
I'm also thankfully not like the most emotional person, but like even when it first happened, I was more like At first, when I heard his cane and he started, like, the sequence started, I was like, wouldn't it be funny if they just killed off one of the main characters? And then it started happening. I was like, oh, fuck, I didn't mean it.
Glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Was not actually prepared. And then, yeah, I mentioned it in your chat when they, like I said, they do the Last of Us 2 homage, and I was like, oh,
explain.
That's fucking brutal.
Your father.
Because it was clearly inspired, but it was done in their own way. So like a super tasteful homage. That's definitely one of the most iconic like scenes in any game.
None of your business.
Yeah, this version, like Last of Us was iconic. And it'll forever have that like
I'd rather make that determination
first
for myself.
I think we can
big
all
moment in the
understand
game
where
for a
each
lot of
other's
us.
coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet.
Where you just don't expect it like at that story beat and at that pacing and that brutally, and then this one happens and I was like, this is so unbelievably perfect. Like it wasn't crudely done, it wasn't disrespectful, it was perfect for the story, and then it just sets you up. Like it also, I called it Pavloving, but it sets you up to be so scared of his cane. Like you already heard it in the very first intro, and the second time you hear it, you immediately go, oh fuck, but you don't know just how far they're willing to take it, and then they do, and you're like, oh. So and even here, like Noko, like every single time he showed up, people die every time. He's got to be my favorite, or one of my favorite, like Renoir, that is, villains or pseudo villains or quasi villains.
Can you bring Noko back?
Yeah, we were talking about the writing just earlier about how whoever wrote this definitely needs to do other mediums, because the amount of layers that they have in this game is insane.
A different Noko. The one you knew.
So much like good foreshadowing without it being too far. So much compelling stories, so many what the fucks, so many just like confusing moments. And the best part of this too, and B was referencing this, is some games don't tie up confusing stories in like a elegant way, and I think that this game does just enough to let you piece some of the confusing stuff together yourself, but it's still there enough that even if you don't piece everything together, the core of the story makes sense at the end, and it's perfectly done.
58 seemed to think.
Yeah, have a good one, dude. Again, thanks for sharing your community. I appreciate it.
What?
We found 58. And
enjoy your lurk. Go get food. Sleep. You do you.
I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Oh, I was like, I don't remember who this someone else is. It's Daddy.
Excuse me.
It's funny too, even this, like you go from just fighting him to now essentially asking for him for help. That's a really cool, just like, pacing.
Something from the axons?
Like he just caused your problem and now immediately you're asking him for help.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond.
Yeah, it's a good way of putting it. Everything's logical. And again, the way that they all handle grief, like you can easily see each person and like know people who handle, you know, depression and grief that way. Whether it's escapism or throwing 200% of yourself into work, or just simply trying to help other people, or
I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died, but I'm telling you,
This one I'm still confused about. The old Axum that you see, like on the world map. I still don't understand who killed him.
Death is coming either way.
I don't know if that was a different expedition.
And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
I don't know if there's an answer in the game.
Pep talk.
I know.
All right. If
it's possible it was Renoir,
then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on
or Sciel,
around the monolith.
Or
we need at least 2
Mom wouldn't make sense.
One lives on a mountain too high for
Or
us to
prior
reach,
expedition,
we should
if they were being helped
west of the
by real Renoir.
By previous expeditions, right?
Yeah.
Like it's possible that he tasked a different expedition with killing them, and they killed one but not the other.
Challenge and pick the one in the east.
Because isn't one of them injured? I guess one of them's injured a lot.
Did you listen to what I just said?
From like multiple expeditions hitting it. But it's possible that one of the prior expeditions killed it. Which one's the new one? Expedition 60? Maybe they did it. If it's not answered in game, that's my canon.
So the masked person with
By Sciel, I meant Clair, by the way.
Sister.
You're calling Clair Sciel.
What a hard leap to make.
But yeah, Renoir, Clair, Expedition 60. Those are our 3 options.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time. She never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it.
You are a fraud.
You know.
Yeah, we know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Oh, she should be.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm.
And your actions are what matters.
What if he's keeping a secret about Gustav?
Trust you.
Again, just little lines like this, like when you actually know, it's so much more like interesting. I wonder how many like bits of dialogue they wrote and then like went back and added more or changed when they decided like end sequences to like just subtly nod it and like make it hurt just a little bit more on the second go around.
Thanks.
As he just continues to lie to her. He just eats it up. He just loves it. That's not flying. From any expedition flag. Oh, that's why I couldn't do it before. Also, do I have 4 of these little fuckers yet? These lost Gestrels.
Sarah.
Yep. I found 3. Damn it. 1 short. You need 4. For the ability to knock the roots. I'd rather get it sooner rather than later. So that I can collect anything that's behind some of the other ones that we may have to path to. I think there's a Gesher over here. On the backside of Old Lumiere. Maybe not here?
Time for swim.
I thought there was one. Alright, which one do I want to go fight first? So let's just go do this one. It's here. This one killed me more than the other one anyways last time. Swim. Got a coffee.
Fast as ball.
Fast as balls.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
So many.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
There's our little merchant friend.
What's it doing?
Lying.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Are you though?
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I wonder what happens if we do just run straight to the Axum. This guy fucked me up during my first playthrough though, so I'm probably not gonna do that. Do it? What the? I gotta go do it. But what about all my optional loot? I'm out here doing a solo playthrough and Vibes like, go do it, pussy. The fuck? Listen to me. Nope. Called me a pussy. Oops, that's the wrong skill. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like they would Are there more damage? 2 fits. All right, listen. Listen here. Wait. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, I don't feel like doing this any harder than I need to. I'm gonna be smart. Smart-ish. He already has like extra BS mechanics when he goes invisible and stuff, and that's without the bonus effects. Num num. The thing at the fallen leaves. I don't know what's at the fallen leaves. Yeah, the Perry Rock is definitely something though. I don't even remember where he is. I need to go do that again. That was my whole adventure.
Your cards have spoken.
Sounds like a good time though. What if I told you there's a second rock? Would that spark joy?
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth.
Have I ever lied to you? Only up, it's fun.
Your cards have spoken.
Here we go. Death is a friend.
Ah, hell. Got a parry. I parried so early. Holy crap. Excuse me? Gaslighting runs deep with him. Yeah, but he gaslights, not me. Though that is somebody who gaslights. That is something that somebody who gaslights would say. Yeah. Listen. I ain't got a counter argument to the counter argument, alright? Living my life here.
Well, that will help.
And only barely. Which one is Lomer? This guy's happy. They're in Oblivion. I'm still considering going back to Oblivion. Oh, yeah. It's just a gimmick. But yeah, it's definitely a bit monka. Didn't love it, didn't hate it.
Death is a friend.
Let's gamble.
Beat it yet? That's totally valid.
Did you hear that?
I think, depending on where you're at, there's so much optional content.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
And you can always like change difficulties if you want to slow it down and all kinds of stuff. You can remove stat points, like you can suffer and stay as long as you want. Oh, nobody knew what they were doing on him vibes. I was willing to like let him go and then come back. Because there is unironically another rock boss, but I just killed him normally. Like I just did it with normal damage. Rather than having to parry the whole duration. Like at some point you do just have enough damage to just kill them. So yeah, I was like, I don't know if I should just come back. Like when I first found the very first rock, I was like, I don't know if I come back or if I like if this is doable. And then chat was just like, it's doable, trust.
Can't help but feel for them.
And so like I just stuck it out for a little bit, and then he popped like a little balloon. I was like, oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, even though it's very cryptic. I think that they should have probably done something more with him. Like the more that you parried him, like have him get redder or start like cracking or something. Because I don't think it was obvious that that's how you killed him. No, you're definitely not dumb. It was not obvious. I don't think there's any indicator. Yeah, I need to play through Rebirth at some point. I played a remake last year, and I did enjoy it. And I gotta send Rebirth at some point. Even if it's not gonna be quite as good, I still want to do it. I never played through the original Final Fantasy 7. Oh god, this guy's tanky. This is not good. Okay. Do I not get a res? Okay, thank you. Oh fuck, he's back. Is it time to add some damage to our build? There's a boss that you have to parry 30 times and then he self-destructs. He's on one of these beaches. I don't know if it's like near me or not. Why didn't it save? What up, K-Sub? I guess. It's just a rock that bounces on your head. There's another one in Sciel's level. That one's the one that I killed normally. Oops, I messed up.
Ready?
Guess I can try to do delaying slash, see what happens. I still haven't seen this actually do anything. I don't know what delaying slash does. I think it's a lie. Yeah, delaying slash doesn't do shit. I parried that. What is happening? Why does he get 15 attacks? You may have like either got to him because like when you first find the rock case up, you do not do damage. So I don't know if you just said I'll come back later, or if you really did just raw dog it because you do no damage to him. Like literal zero. I just don't know why he's taking so many turns. And I even did delaying attack, so like I really don't think this does it. Medium dark damage, 2 hits, consumes foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. That doesn't do shit.
The cards have spoken.
Take your shot.
Oh, right. You have to counter. I see. I remember.
Not today.
I didn't actually expect him to keep going.
Not today. I'm waiting.
Too early.
Take your shot.
Fuck. I thought he was gonna do one more like wind up portion.
Welcome back. Join me.
Fuck me. He's crazy. Huh? Also, what do you mean by one arm? Or for each arm? He has 15 arms. Or is he beating me with each one and I have to like... get rid of them. Wait, does he slowly lose the arms on his back? Damn it. Wait, hold on. Damn it, man. Why are you still going? You already hit me.
Not today.
Damn it. Oh, you are so annoying. Dude, I did not suffer this time or this much during my first playthrough. At least once I understood what was going on. Again, I know a lot of this like playthrough is going to be a little bit more annoying, like playing solo, because I just don't get as many turns in between turns.
I'm waiting.
Like I just don't get as many actions. Son of a... Too early on that.
Lady Luck smiles today. Not today.
Damn it. I'm a dodge main and I just really suck at parrying. I mean, if you can dodge, you can kind of parry. It's just, it's tighter. And you have to be more willing to suffer. I don't know. I think the reason that I gravitate towards parrying in general, or just like high DPS but no defense like gameplay is, A, I like hitting like a truck, but B, I like the idea that you can't really make mistakes. Like, I get far more joy out of like perfecting stuff. And so I'd rather suffer for an hour and then get something. Like, I don't get any joy out of saying I beat something per se.
Join me.
Is it my turn yet? Nope. There we go. There we go.
Full deck. What cards are special? Deal me in. The stars judge you.
You're a masochist? Kinda, yeah. Kinda.
Nice.
And I stress it all the time, just because I play that way. Like, I don't care if anybody else plays any other way. In fact, I encourage it. I could care less if somebody wants to go turn on God mode and beat a game. That's just not how I enjoy playing games. This one looks sad. Yep, he's crying. Big old baby. Yeah, I mean, I like all those things too. It's just, again, at the end of the day, I don't know, in Souls and stuff like that, like, I get far more joy out of like perfecting fights. Like, I will purposely quit fights to redo them until they're like perfected sometimes. Not all the time, it kind of depends on the game, but like in God of War, for example, on the Valkyries, like I've done perfect fights on them. Oops, I attacked the wrong one. That's bad. Because now I have no charges. Oops. Guess let me shoot the shit out of this one. Oh wait, that's a boss? That's not good.
The cards have spoken.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Exhaust, that's not good.
Here we go.
Yeah, I heard you mention that in Gaisup's channel. That does not sound... For a first playthrough, that's kind of monka.
Death.
To even remotely do anything in that vein. I don't think it really matters what I do here. Because I have no damage, or no AP in. Okay.
Take your shots.
Fuck you and your exhaust. I have no AP. Literally zero.
I'm waiting.
Damn it. I jumped way too early. Like, what?
Time to take risks. If I die, so be it.
Can't fucking shoot him because I got no AP. I just autoed him? He died. Okay, mouse and keyboard. I know you said you're new to Elden Ring, but please get yourself a controller. They are so much more comfy. Any like action 3D game like this, I definitely think should be played with
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one
controller.
more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
But yeah, resetting your game is wild, or certain points. No, thank you.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But
See,
this doesn't
for everybody
feel
who complained that I blow up my Minoko,
Rage.
this boy is out here praising destruction. He likes blowing up. What is happening behind me?
good stuff.
We make it harder, yeah. I'd say it'd be just harder. It's just that's a lot more time. When you were doing your like war game, were you getting reset back to the beginning, or were you just getting reset like X amount of days? But it's good practice though, since you have to play so much. After the start, Jesus.
Your cards have spoken. Well, well. Death, it's a friend. Ready.
Unnecessary, but may as well. And we reset the DLC still. Are you keeping progression, or are you resetting progression too? Because holy fuck. On every damage dealt, try to consume AP if successful, increase by 20. I wonder if that's worth. I feel like probably not. Yeah, he's Angie, I know. Rah, rah, rah. I am not looking forward to this boss, just for the record. I died so many times to him compared to the other one. Bling.
The cards have spoken. Death, it's a friend.
Not gonna lie, I actually forgot about gradient parries.
There's pay. The cards have spoken.
I need to find something different for the delaying slash slot. Maybe I just put my heal there.
The stars judged you.
Because I did take it off. That was rude. Too early. God dang it. Alright, last one. Yep. And last one. Or by last one, I mean final fight.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
What I'm envisioning is, I think I just have to do like survive essentially. And then get my 3 gradient move. That thing hits for millions of damage. Of course, an autosave. Probably do it again here. Or once I get to the top of this. But I assume I'm gonna hit for like a somewhat trivial amount of damage for a while, and then we one-shot him.
Noko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Because I think if I consume 30 Foretell, it does like 7 to 8 million ish.
Yes.
I'm gonna make a new save here. There we go. Maybe I should have made it slightly closer. Hey, bud. Time to suffer. I'm either gonna one-shot this or I'm gonna suffer. There's no real in-between.
I think you pissed him off.
Me? I don't think so. Alright, let's see what we do.
Well, well.
Yeah. Might be okay. Kind of depends on all the ads. Nice.
Time to strike.
I think this is actually going to be easier than I thought.
Here we go.
See. Here we go.
The stars trust you.
Is that the whole fight? No, there's a phase 2, right? Yeah, there's a phase 2. It's with the real one. With the fucking arms. Yeah, what I've got send? Or the shoulders is what I meant.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Okay, so I wonder if the Foretell carries over. I've spent 30 so far.
The cards have spoken.
And this will be 50. As soon as I get 3 Gradient. Should be able to kill him. I don't have a Sun Charge. This is fine though, because next turn it'll start me in Dark.
Death, it's a friend.
Or it'll start me in Twilight, because I'll start with the light move first. If there is a next turn, holy shit.
Take your shot.
Nice. That was clutch. Okay, so now I cast Card Weaver. This is gonna put me in Twilight, and then I should be able to do the Gradient move for bonus damage, because now I'm in Twilight, so I get bonus damage. So now if we Gradient, this should do a metric fuck ton of damage, because again, I've spent 50 Foretells so far. So this, again, it was hitting for like 8 mil with 30. Unless it doesn't count the first phase. If it doesn't count the first phase, then it's not going to hit for that much. It's going to hit for like 4 mil or 5. If it counts at all, it's going to hit for like 12 mil.
No. Be gone.
Well, he died. It says 4 mil, but fairly confident I did more than that. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Where's Simon?
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Again, that's the only way that we're gonna kill stuff with her. It's because my normal damage, especially like once we get to Act 3 post-game stuff, my normal damage is not gonna be high enough, I don't think. It's all on the Gradient attack.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
That bass though. The sound design in this game is insane. Just even the little stuff, not even counting like the music and whatnot. So much like heft and weight and feeling to everything. Consequences, meaning.
Down. Let's bring this to the curator.
I don't know why everybody else is so bloody. You guys didn't even do anything. You just sat and watched.
Renoir.
I'm not 100% certain. I don't know if anybody like knows, but I feel like the axons are representations of each character, because Celine's supposed to be Aline, and then I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be Renoir. The one on top of the mountain is supposed to be I guess this kind of answers a prior question, so maybe it is Clair. The one on the mountain is supposed to be Mael or Lucia.
Why?
And help his family. Which one is Verso? Because I think the one in the middle is Claire's. They asked earlier about it, and I think I just connected the 2 dots. But like an old Lumiere, I just killed Verso. So the one, which one's Renoir? Is there just none to represent Renoir?
I saw what happened.
I guess that's why he says Verso question mark and then Renoir, as in like, did Renoir do this?
Renoir.
As a representation of Verso. There's none. Okay.
Nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
I guess I just immediately put it on the same pedestal as Aline's, because husband and wife, there's 2 that you fight for the main thing. But I guess they're all kind of equal. Can't believe we killed Verso. He deserved it. I guess that's the other thing too with the faces. Like, I mean, I guess he is Two-Face, let's be real. But I was going to say Renoir kind of is very deceptive, which is why I would
play here.
Put him as the masked one as well. Right, like the sewing one is very creative, which makes sense for Celine. Aline. But the masked one, I feel like, doesn't make a whole lot of sense for Verso. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That aligns up. Except again, I still don't feel like Verso is Visage. Like, thematically. Other than, again, him being two-faced. A liar. Thief. A trickster. He lies, yeah. He does. It's fitting in that regard. Pretends to know nothing, yeah. Yeah, I've been very critical of Verso. I do not stand with Verso stands. He's a lying, manipulative Gustavo killer. Him is a POS. But he's nice and he's caring. You just don't know him. Look, Verso. All my homies hate Verso. For a genocidal woman, I'm hot. Understandable.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I just think what's interesting too is like
space. All right. Sciel.
I want to try to see reason with Verso. Like, I think his like character is compelling, and he's obviously like a representation of a dead like 8-year-old kid, and how he got so twisted is interesting. I guess that's maybe like a representation of two bickering, fucked up parents is what it can do to your kids when they don't know how to navigate that. I don't know. Where's my rock? I can showcase up. I probably do actually like every single amount of damage though, so I don't even know if it would matter here.
Time for swim.
It goes backwards somewhere. Did I just go fuck up Simon real quick? The only way that I think I could beat Simon is by doing the stacking damage and then one-shotting past his phase 3. I think that's the only way that that happens. I don't feel like finding the rock right now. I want to find the rock. Where's the rock? Where is the rock? Do we know? Is he over here? He's not on this beach, right? I feel like I remember him being off to the right somewhere. I think it's supposed to be here. Or maybe it's here. Could not be any of these. Am I just misremembering him completely? He does have a massive face, yeah. Like it's literally just like a giant mask on a dude. See here? Guarding the red area. Guarding what red area? Northeast of you. This? This right here, like way northeast. This one. To the right of this area. Is orange? This is orange. Vibes is saying here. Red or orange? I don't know if Queso's answering unironically. Yeah, they're left. I don't know if he's like, yeah, that's red. Like, I'm trolling. God damn it. I have 2 trolls. The orange is actually red. So the red that's actually orange. Give it. That is not red. If I put that into like some some AI thing and asked it what color that is. It's coming back as orange.
Time for a swim.
If I knew how to use AI, I would do it on the spot. This is fucking orange. Listen, his underpants have red on them. That's orange. That's like dingy yellow. That's orange. Let me see if I do damage.
Ready?
Okay, so I don't do damage here, right? Like,
Death is a friend.
I could probably kill him with the combo, but
Try me.
you're supposed to just...
Take your shot.
The fuck is that, Queso? Color code bullshit is that?
Time to strike. The cards have spoken.
Yeah, if you fight him early enough, you're not actually supposed to be able to like kill him with damage, really. Yeah, even that's like barely tickling him. I could potentially kill him with damage if, A, if I wanted to eat some of this, but I don't. And B, if I wanted to try to use the triple gradient skill. You watching, K-Sub? About to one-shot this asshole. Oh. Oh. He kept going. I thought he was gonna reset.
I'm waiting.
Fuck.
Take your shot.
No! I'm back.
Death's a friend.
Not today.
I'm waiting.
What do you got to fucking do? I forget. He's still going! I was almost done like half an hour ago.
Try me.
Oh my god. Is he different on New Game Plus? I don't remember this taking me so long. I feel like the number in the background should count down on the amount of parries you need to do. The 33. Are you done?
Well, well. Till me in.
There he goes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Case I think it's the Flame Manor, yeah, in Clea's place as well. But yeah, if you fight him early, you shouldn't actually kill him the normal way. You just tickle him. You gotta blow him up. Unless you're overtuned for that, like when you first find him. Swim.
Let us get wet.
Listen, you can't say just parry to me, okay? I have chat logs of you admitting that he rolled you. Alright? Unless you were saying that as like an attack. That's a lot of comps. I read that as like just parry, bro, because the amount of people that say that stuff all the time. R1's for parry, by the way. It's okay. Alright, my statement stands then. Dude, his animations are so jank. I love it.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place.
Listen, I bring receipts, okay?
For the fracture.
It's beautiful.
I've been on this website for too long.
Surreal.
Also, speaking of Elden Ring, here's your DLC area. Time to do drugs. %.
Is she the Axon?
Sciel, she who plays with wonder.
I just love all these like nods again, like she who plays with wonder is exactly what like a paintress does.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
It's definitely the most grandiose area. I don't know which one would be my favorite area. I feel like half the maps I like wander into, I'm just like, this is crazy.
They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does...
Mostly like all the shit in the skies and whatnot.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
I think this is definitely meant to be probably like the most visually stunning areas. It's definitely the biggest like map that you can run around in terms of both like scale and maybe not time, but like yeah, the scale of everything in this one is a lot bigger than everywhere else. Even compared to like the Axum that I just killed, like his area was not big, right? It was very closed off corridors, and that's probably by design. Whereas this is all flowy and wispy and just massive. It's very ethereal by contrast. Don't tell me what. I don't know. We were kind of talking about that earlier. That's what me and Caleb were talking about, was like the axioms. I don't know if you actually are explicitly told.
Too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
Maybe.
This dance
Yeah, that's the one where like I was referencing. I don't know.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
I only realized it by like deductive reasoning. I don't know if it outright says it somewhere. Asa might have a better answer. Does it? Vibes isn't finished, so I don't know how far exactly they are versus when you would be told. Where does it say it? Like, is it in a journal or does somebody's dialogue say it? I don't know that the answer is like super compelling or like this like crazy aha moment. I guess what I'll ask you is, who do you think this is? Especially since I just kind of referenced it. Like, who do you think this nice lady is? This character, Celine. She's an axiom. Right? When did she make it, K-Sub? I don't know how much you kind of want to be like, there's a lot of like lore in games that like isn't in your face. And like you kind of just learn it after the fact, or like somebody brings it up way later and you're like, oh shit, that makes sense. Like I don't know how much kind of like that you want. Yeah, I don't remember Lune making a comment, so I'd be curious. When you find who killed the Axum. Right, but when... Are you still talking about the one in the old Lumiere right now, K-Sub? Because if so, when does that happen? Yeah, there's a lot of environmental lore through the journals. Specifically, the journals that you really want to pay attention to aren't the expedition journals, it's the other ones. Like, that are named after the characters. There's not a ton of them either, so just like you just started Act 3, which means you already should have had Aleen's. Like Aleen's is a huge like point for me where I like a lot of the story clicked. Because she talks about, this isn't a spoiler for you, because well, it might be if you never click, like if the stuff didn't click, but it gets pieced together for you. Actually, you haven't, if you haven't started, you finish Act 2, right? But you haven't actually started Act 3. I don't remember how much is included in between the two. Well, even if you did Act 2, her fight, like she's yapping the whole time, right? The paintress. A lot of what she's yapping about and expressing is stuff that's expressed in the journal. Go through the barrier. But you've fought the paintress, right? Oh, then you're not in... Oh, that may have been slight spoiler. Sorry, you said you were about to start Act 3. I thought you were done with Act 2 and you put off there. Okay. Never mind. Continue on. But maybe read her journal and then take that with you when you go through the next sequence. If you picked it up. You should have, though. It was at the top of the manor. Sorry, I may have accidentally said one too many things. I don't really think I went too crazy, but I thought you had already finished Act 2. Yeah, you're further behind than I thought. Yeah, Manor has a lot of dope. That's like a lot of the environmental... Oh, there it is. Lore that you want to be paying attention to.
Nice.
Nice. Do you use that picto? I don't know if I should take this. There's 2 teleporty dudes here. I don't know which one I should take. I guess I just go until I have to come back, and then I'll fast travel back and then run down the other way. Yeah, I'm a little sad with the manor. There's a lot of cool paths and stuff and like stuff that links together. I really thought that they would use that for early game fast travel. Like if you wanted to like backtrack through the manor doors, you could go from like Gestural Village to you know, like Renoir's fight or whatever. I don't feel like it. I feel like it was like an idea that they had and they just didn't fully commit to it, since they let like for the most part you don't need it. I just think it would be cool in addition to, because obviously they give you all of Esky's stuff. But I would love to see if they like do eventually flesh it out. I think it would be like, I don't think it hurts anything to enable that. But maybe there was like sequence breaks in there that they wanted to prevent, and so they just didn't want to like put a bunch of stop gaps everywhere to prevent certain things from happening. I don't know. I feel like for New Game Plus, they should almost just let you start with him with all the rocks. That way if you want to go like after like a certain item or something like that, you can just beeline towards it. Like you still have to do the story beats. You can't just like run straight to the end. Holy fuck. I got hit. What does her gradient do? Is it multi-hit? Ten hits. Go.
Full deck.
Maybe I should have broke here, but I'm gonna try and kill. Yeah, we're fine. The wreath, though. Mr. Verso's support weapon. I really wanted to mess with that, but we never did. But yeah, I don't know how much more info you'll get on the Axums. Now that you've already done the 2. I don't know, maybe when I do this fight, there'll be part of the cutscene that, like, because sometimes when I both play the game and then watch others play through it, and this is obviously happening a lot through my second playthrough, but also in addition to watching other people, like, certain things in cutscenes, like, I just miss because I was yapping or an oversight, or I just didn't connect the dots or whatever it may be, so nice. Maybe they'll say something more here. Get away from me. Damn it. Because they did in the other one that I killed.
Well.
Yeah, in Act 3. But I don't remember how much was said. I remember obviously doing her piece, but I don't remember the lore drop behind it.
Useful.
Also, case up, I'm missing a picto, and I forgot to get it on my last playthrough before I went to New Game Plus. I don't know if you know where it is. I thought it was just going to be in an end game zone, like on one of the super bosses, but it wasn't. I don't know what it's called. All I know is it turns your physical damage into void. I don't know if you know which one it is or where it is, but I somehow missed it. I'm fairly confident, at least, that I did. I have to check my inventory, but I don't remember seeing it. Is it? Fuck me. Let me check to see if I got it or not. What's it called? You know? Painter or something? Not yet. I saw him earlier. So I'm gonna go smack my face on him, see what happens. I don't see it. I must have missed it. I have painted power, obviously. That's crazy. Is it just on the fucking ground somewhere? Because it wasn't from any of the bosses. He's got a crazy picto, which is why he's pain in the arse. He's not really meant to be killed early. I don't care about this guy.
Great.
You know what? I feel bad though. Send him home. He just gives me worthless weapon level up materials that I don't actually need.
Take your shots.
Trade way too early. Holy crap. Was this a solo Gustavo playthrough? Be a very quick playthrough. Unless you do Gustav into Verso.
Dad, it's a friend. Here we go.
The cards have spoken.
Take your shot.
Right.
I like the reason I don't care about doing Verso is A, there's that, but also B, he was like my main carry because I specifically chose not to use my L because she was blatantly busted. And so I chose Verso. But unfortunately, Lune doesn't scale as easily as high. I ran with the Verso, so he already got his time in the sun that he doesn't even fucking deserve.
The cards have spoken.
Fuck, I keep doing that. Oh, they're all flying. I hate everything.
I'm waiting.
It's Jover.
I die. So be it.
What is happening? This shit's gonna take for fucking ever. Oh yeah, counterattacks do a lot though. My character who is human and feels human things. The panic attack at the beginning was in the emotion. And it gets replaced by an actual hurricane. Second immortal just in my god say shit. I mean, I get that to some degree, but also again, I give it a pass on the premise of I will stand by a game if they're willing to kill a main character immediately. It takes guts to off a beloved character. Overcharge and perfection work the same way, kinda. Except overcharge doesn't augment your skills, nor does it. And you lose perfection if you get hit. You lose a whole ass fucking rank if you get hit, even if you got shields. Also, I love that his design in general. God damn it, this fucking thing followed me for so long. Just because oh, that time I killed him. It's very Devil May Cry inspired. Yeah, I said the same thing about the perfection. But yeah, I don't know, just based on Devil May Cry, I think it's cool. I just miss Charlie Cox voice acting. Who?
This place is huge.
I don't know any voice actors except the ones from this game. Fucking, and that's only because people
couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Gustav is Charlie Cox. Who's Gustav? You mean Timo Versu? I'm following. I do need to watch the Daredevil Netflix show. I do. What? See, like, from here, I should be allowed to, like, come through here, walk through the door, and go back to... And you don't even have to make it a door. Like, let me fucking click the sink or something. And then I come out right here, if I want. I don't know when I would ever want to do that in this specific spot, but... Statement still stands. Listen, I don't know actors or voice actor. Like, none of that stuff matters to me, okay? I'm just really bad with names, is actually what it comes down to. I've talked about it before. I wish that I was a lot better with names, because There's a lot of conversations about that kind of stuff that just go way over my head. And then I have friends who just like list off 20 different people all in one conversation. I'm like, what the fuck did you just say?
Dad, it's a friend.
I hear speaking a foreign language. Oh, the VAs are definitely stacked. Like, they did an insanely good job. I am not discrediting that. I'm just bad with names. I'm not proud of it either. Just the reality of the situation.
Good stuff.
I know like 3 names. Gotcha. Wee. God dang it. Little creep, dude. Where's my music? It's so quiet now.
The cards have spoken.
Holy shield.
Death is a friend.
Oh yeah, we have to break him, even if I don't necessarily want to.
The cards have spoken. Deal me in.
Only way we do damage.
Lady Luck smiled today. Try me.
I got hit.
Here we go.
Fucking bullshit.
Not today.
Did you already have stacks?
Not today.
I need to make a call, be right back. No worries. Tell your mom I said hi.
Time to strike. Now, be gone.
Be gone. Also, when I got here, I didn't know what to do because there was like a 50-50 shot
For her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against their end.
killing this and it doing nothing. We're like,
Well, that will help.
how should I say this? Killing it and getting an item that helps us, or not killing it and it like helps us later. I didn't know what to do, so I looked away and I held my analog stick down and let it rotate really, really fast and just picked. Complete random. And it chose kill.
Nice.
Nice. It also wasn't like colored white like the other non-hostile ones, so I wasn't that pressed about it.
The cards have spoken.
Oh god, we hit like a wet noodle.
Death's a friend.
Yep. First.
Time to strike.
That is an 8 turns, that's fine. Did not know what that meant. These things, I got very confused the first time I saw them. I was still gonna mess up the timing, but I was waiting for them to just be summoned and not straight up attack. Yeah, I still messed it up.
Swiftly now.
Nice job, AP.
If I die, so be it.
Still missing a ton of, oh, I don't have AP, what the hell? I guess I can heal? Don't know if this is worth doing, but fuck it. I need my 3 gradient, that way I can just nuke them. I have 1 dark, so damn it. It might be Jover. I have 1 dark, so I just put myself in stun, give myself another turn, and then I'll get all the bonus damage from being in Twilight.
Ready.
Did she just die? Oh, I don't even have the gradient charges either, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But she did just die. What the fuck?
The cards have spoken.
Oh wait, I have 3 gradient now. Why is it her turn? I just did the...
Try me.
Damn it.
Well, well.
I'm supposed to get another move there. Whatever, I'm in Twilight. Let's see if we one-shot.
Now. Be gone.
Sure do. 16 million damage.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
I like that I hit for like 700k, 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 16 mil. I need more ways of... Maybe I don't. I was gonna say more ways of building up gradient charges, but honestly, it's probably fine not to. Because even if I build them up faster, it doesn't actually do anything. Unless I just want the option to use like a single one or the number 2 one first. We're doing the 3rd one. The number 2 one applies all the defense stuff. Or debuffs rather. Defenseless and whatnot on the enemy. Which is kind of nice. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. I'm so used to being able to upgrade stuff from the flag. Can't do that anymore.
Lovely.
I don't remember what's all down here. And just going on an adventure. Definitely not necessary during New Game Plus to do all this, but I don't know. It hurts me inside to not loot. Did I try loosen? Did I try what? Excuse me?
Nice.
Oh no, not yet. I'm gonna have to learn more of hers. Is that the Twilight one that... So like there's this one. Do I even have it? I have this one. Is this the one that you're talking about? Or do I not have it? I might try this at some point. And I might try this at some point when I need a anti-dark weapon. Where is it? Somehow missed some stuff. But I also want to try this one. This is the one that I know you were praising for a while. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increased on using a sun skill. The 50% on sun skill doesn't really matter a whole lot because usually that's just applying Foretell. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Play again when entering Twilight. I also don't think that that's actually very useful when you have Cheater, and plus you can just make yourself go again anyways. So like, I don't really know how much that's actually useful. Yeah. Where the fuck do I get a Golson? There's some weapons that I chose not to buy if it's from a merchant. Just because of money reasons. I'm a broke boy. You a boss? I don't remember. Yeah. Or maybe not a boss. Oh, then yeah, it's a lot better than I thought.
Still in. Death, it's a friend. I'm waiting.
So I don't know how I'm applying like the most Foretell.
Time to strike.
What is happening? I parried those. You can't tell me otherwise. My character's literally not parrying. Like, I didn't even see her animation go off. Is it because I'm charmed completely? Yeah, I can't parry. Yeah, nothing's working. Fuck this charm effect. Because yeah, I do think, unfortunately, that I do need to. Is this some like warning? Wait, no, curse is the thing at the end, not charm. If I want to do damage, I actually have to do it through the 3 gradient skill. Unless I really want to invest in like, put my character at 1, get all the low HP pictos and stuff like that. Which I don't really want to do, because I actually like her being able to tank at least 1 hit. You flying to get it? I mean, we're heading straight for Act 3 here soon. Like, I am going to just rush story. Like, I'm not looking to do miscellaneous side stuff. I'll do like the bigger optional stuff once I'm done with Act 3. Like, I'll go try to fight Simon again. I'll go do the floating mansion and all that kind of stuff. But I'm not like doing all the optional stuff like while we're just running around through here.
The cards are spoken. Death is a friend. Try me. Let's play.
No, that's the wrong skill. Oh, luckily it has a break on it. Heck. This is silly. Like, am I supposed to be doing something here to break the charm?
Try me. Here we go.
He even like revives charms. Did I just never experience this during my first playthrough? Made a smoothie with spinach, apple, orange, lemon, banana, ginger, and water. What the fuck? Man just got the whole grocery store at his disposal. Taste of rich.
Not today.
Full deck. The cards.
Deal me in.
I messed that up. Okay. Rewarded. Yeah, I know. I thought about changing it. There's 2 that can cleanse or like auto cleanse and give AP and or spend 2 AP or something. I thought about it. Or just checking to see if there was one, but I just don't remember that at all. I don't think I've ever been charmed in like this game. That was the first time. Done, frozen, deleted, cursed. I'm gonna need to... Maybe I don't need to. I'm going to choose to. What's the curse one? Curse. No, there's anti. Is it this that I need for her stupid fight? Harm.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
At least I think it was.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Guess I should have had that on before for the other fight.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
For some reason, I thought it was a curse effect that
I've seen this dance before.
we had to protect ourselves with against for her. Because I'm pretty sure she does curse us at the end, but I could be misremembering. Draining cleanse, energizing cleanse. Okay. I'll check them if I need it instead. Are they cheaper? They might be cheaper. Maybe that one was a mistake. 'Cause I don't mind paying like 1 or 2 AP. Prevent effects. Ray is on my PC. Let me see if I can show you guys this. No. She's gonna stop. No, she fell. Rachel. Why would you do this to me? My phone doesn't want to grab it anyways right now for some reason. I don't know why it decides to do that sometimes. Sometimes it works flawlessly and other times it doesn't work at all. Whatever. She jumped off anyways. She was freaking upside down on my PC. Just showing her belly like a little dot. But it was very precarious and she did end up falling off, so. I wonder if there's any like correlation between some of the aesthetics in this area and her having the like, I don't know what to call it, but there's a culture of people who elongate their neck with gold like rings. Well, typically gold. Yeah, I'm curious if there's anything like that going on here.
The cards have spoken.
God, we do no damage. Nice.
Not today.
No, I didn't realize it was gonna be a magic like 3-shot. I'll try to nuke her after this rotation. I don't know if it'll do enough, but we'll see. So far 30 does like 8 point something mil. Oh no, it'll be enough. I maybe should have tried to stagger her there right now. If I don't just die right here, which is a very real possibility. Do I need to parry this? I don't remember what's happening.
Phoenix.
Okay. That seemed like a gradient move. I'm not sure if I was supposed to be able to parry that. I also didn't want to like kill her on that attempt. I was already going through the like decision tree of do I want to just fail real quick because I want to hit the parry on the like 5 moves that she does. Where she summons the flying chicks and throws them at you. It didn't autosave for some reason.
The cards have spoken. Here we go. Death, it's a friend.
Wait, why is she already becoming frantic? That didn't happen last time until I got her like below 50%. What the hell? Yeah, this didn't happen for a whole turn rotation last time. I hate how wispy so many of these characters are. Too early.
Let's gamble.
Oh.
The cards have spoken. If I die, so be it. I'll use your life. Not today.
Too early? No. Sometimes the jumps are very courteous, but other times they have such a huge delay. There we go. I gotta survive this.
Welcome back.
I'm purposely gonna die here. I could kill her, guaranteed. But I don't want to. Not with how messy that attack is. I won't feel good about that. That's just kind of face tanking your way through the fight. Which is like a valid strategy. But I want to hit like 4 out of those 5 on the ballet. Don't have to hit them all. I would like to. I'd be okay with like 4 out of 5. I could sleep at night.
Death is a friend.
Okay, so she didn't get erratic this time.
Take your shots.
Nice.
Here we go. Well, well. Death is a friend.
Oh, I meant to do the other Twilight skill. It's fine. I don't think it really matters. Well, actually it might, because we're not killing her with gradients this fast. Unless I get a shit ton of gradients on parry. Gross.
I'm waiting.
That's new. Maybe I should have just took him to kill. Son of a... Yeah, the animation on that ballet is like running weird. Her forward was like locked directly to the right.
The cards have spoken. Death is a friend.
I could also stack 2 moons at the beginning. I'm getting 2 turns anyways, and then do sun moon next time.
Take your shots.
That way I have like 150% damage amp. Damn it. Okay, we got 2 out of 5. Small upgrade. That one I don't believe.
The cards have spoken.
Gonna heal. I think this is a gradient. Yeah, buddy. right, so we're not. So here's what I was saying earlier. I might just do 2 moon skills. Or I could do 2 sun as well. Doesn't really matter. That way I can start next rotation. Except if I get to 3 gradient, I'm going to want to be in Twilight regardless. That being said, I guess I can just consume the 10. I think I'd just do another sun skill.
Not today.
That's so sick. Nice. I don't know if I had got to see most of this during my first playthrough. Okay, so now we do. Doesn't really matter. That's just Dark Wave, right? That puts us in Twilight with extra damage. Since we had 2, yeah, so we have an extra 25% damage. Now we can triple gradient and she should explode. $15 mil. Assyrian level 33. Mildly interested that she basically pulls up Lune. I almost kind of wish that Lune collapsed there to show just how much power she used to do that. These are what I'm trying to pay the most attention to on the replay. Like nightmare.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
G-Money! Not like this. I'm about to hop off. G-Money, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Hopefully you had a good stream. What are you up to? Thought you've been playing some co-op Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. Have you been having fun, dude? Also, mild spoiler warning for anybody who's playing this. This is the end of Act 2-ish. Or, quote unquote, 2/3 of the way through Act 2. I'm replaying through this. This is my second playthrough. Doing a solo Sciel playthrough. For shits and giggles, and see what foreshadowing we didn't pick up on originally. The first honor run that you guys are doing an honor run with multiple people. Monka, you can now face the painters at the monolith. Barrier breaker converted to chroma. It was only worth 1,300 chroma. I don't even know if I beat the Act 2 boss. I've never beat Baldur's Gate. When I played through it originally, I went on, was it Thanksgiving? I went on some trip for like 4 or 5 days, and I came back and I didn't feel like, I don't know, there was a whole lot of interest in like watching it anymore. And then I didn't want to like restart my playthrough, and I felt disconnected with it, and so I just put it down. No like hate to the game in any single way at all, but yeah, just haven't actually gotten through it. Okay, so you guys were almost there then. That's rough. That's really cool though that you guys got that far. Next time for sure. Did you end up doing Expedition 33 yet? What are you doing? Like a year or more, yeah. Again, I loved the game. I was having a ton of fun with it. I felt disconnected was all. Absolutely zero knock in any way. It's just one of those things where sometimes you put something down and you come back and you're distracted. You don't want to restart, but you don't like your current playthrough, and I don't know. One of those weird things. But yeah, that's crazy that you guys got that far. Y'all wildin'. But yeah, for anybody, like I said, who joined, I am unfortunately ending. I've been needing to end for, I don't know, an hour and change now. But I didn't want to based on where I was. And felt mad on it? Yeah. No, I get that 10,000%. Oh, you should. I'm literally doing a second playthrough because I don't want to quit. I don't want it to be over, so yeah, I immediately jumped into a second playthrough, which I don't typically do. It is very, 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 very rare that I Noka seems like my favorite character. He's not mine, but I know he's a lot of people's, and his dialogue is hilarious. He's a very, very, very funny character. He's very witty. And carefree and that kind of stuff. So he definitely fits you. The issue with this game is you can only have 3 people in your party, or 1 if you're soloing, and the other 4 characters are pretty fucking good too, both in terms of like actual gameplay, but also just like loving them. So yeah, I'm gonna jump out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Cantaloupe. He's playing something that I've never seen, so I'm gonna jump over there to see what this is about. He's playing Hero Wars. I don't know if this is genuinely a good game. I don't know Oh, it looks like it's a sponsored thing. Never mind. I love Cantaloupe, but never mind. It's just a sponsored thing. See. It's like a sponsored mobile game. I'm good. Let's see. They're asleep. Where's G Money? I'll go ahead and raid G Money. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mint. They are playing Star Wars Outlaws, which I know a lot of people pass on, so maybe jump over there, say hi to her, go check out Outlaws. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you guys. If you guys are new here from any of the raids or anything like that and you enjoyed it, consider hitting that follow button. I'd love to have you back. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Cheers, guys.